Welcome back to Slay the Spire 2. Today we're going to be continuing our climb. We have 28 wins, 0 losses. Playtime is the fastest on the Ironclad. Defect is pretty close though. Regent I take the most time with, that makes sense. I feel like I need the most time with the Regent. A little bit surprising that I actually, I'm surprised that I have more time played on the Silent than the Necrobinder. I feel like I need more time on the Necrobinder. Actually, the same is true of the Defect, because these are all 6 wins and these are 5 wins. Okay, so the Defect is actually a lot slower than it looks here. That's fair. And it makes sense that the Silent is a little bit faster. Okay, well, we're in for a good one today. We got at least Necrobinder and Defect to do, and I've got some time, so I'm gonna play until I'm not free anymore. For those who don't know, we are attempting to climb the Spire from Ascension 0 to Ascension 10 without losing a single game. Every character. It's a tough one. Our best, as shown on the screen, is 33. We are currently at 28 wins, so 5 more wins and we will have caught up to our best, and hopefully we could surpass it, but we'll see. I mean, anything could happen. We could lose this very next run. I don't know. We will see. But without too much further ado, let's get started. We'll start with the Necrobinder today and move on to the Defect, assuming we win. Otherwise, we'll go right back to the Ironclad and cry. Okay. So, adding a Strike and Defend to the Necrobinder deck is pretty rough because they have a really good starting deck. Their 2 starting cards are some of the best. Kind of similar to Silent. 1 card reward and a potion. I guess that gets us off to a fine start. We are in the Underdogs, so it's not too dangerous for us. We even have a path where we could kind of safely fight multiple elites, do a couple events before a shop, potentially get some gold and stuff. Yeah, I like this right side path. One of these question marks will probably be a fight. I might skip this shop and just go only to this one. That might make the most sense. And then fight 2 elites back to back. I kind of like that idea. Could just be the potion slots. I don't know. It feels rather weak. So is adding a Strike and Defend, honestly. Though, it does mitigate Sender's Bane being bad, in a way, which is like the new Ascension. And depending on the relics, it could be really good. The problem is, like, there's such a variance between relics. Some relics are really not great at all. But I suppose this gives us a jump start on that. Okay, that's actually really good. Gorget and Tuning Fork, both of these are fantastic. Trashe, especially. Because it means all I have to do is like block once here. We can attack twice pretty safely, and if we draw 2 strikes next turn and a block, we are good to go. Oh, I could have played a bodyguard actually, that would have been smarter. Should have thought about that. It's a Necrobinder special. Still gonna take 0 damage. Osteo block for us. We shouldn't take any damage for the rest of the fight. We'll just attack all in, honestly. Fruit Juice right away, pretty good. And then Scourge is good against the Lagavulin Matriarch. I made a mistake once before of not taking Scourge for Lagavulin when we saw them. I think it's the play. Sculpting Strike is fine too, but ooh, upgrading 2 random cards. Removing a card is a little less good now, but it's still pretty good. I mean, removing a strike is still quite strong. Gonna remove this strike. And then we did gain gold. Don't want to add Clumsy to the deck. Want to keep the deck somewhat thin. Now we have more gold for the shop that we were planning to visit, which is very nice. Could go all out on the attack here. I think we'll split the difference. How much could I block? We could block all of it. Never mind, I can't block all of it. Well, yeah, we can block all of it. So it's kind of an interesting idea. Tuning Fork helps us block again. Not sure this is where I want it to be. Well, we could play the Bodyguard. Hit here for 15? And we could block once more. I don't know, this is a really weird fight. But I think I'm doing fine. We just sort of naturally outscale them. And we can doom this one. Cool. Fight's over. Yeah. Take 0 damage. Gorget! Incredible. Absolutely incredible early. And we found Sleight of Flesh early. You have no idea how much that sets me at ease. Again, one of the question marks did indeed end up being a fight. But Sleight of Flesh is scaling. And we love that. Bodyguard, attack, block, block Foley. Strike. Strike, and then defend wins. So we're good. Take 0. And defy? Okay. Alrighty. We are looking very strong. We'll visit a shop. Miniature tent, not terrible. Delay goes right in hand with the deck. Reperform, I guess, also kind of does. Doubles our attack damage. I mean, if we were worried about losing at all with scaling, we could just buy this Reperform, and we have no problems. I guess that like helps us beat Aeon Glass. It's a very early Reperform. Could also buy Miniature Tent. It's not bad. Over the course of the run, we'll heal and rest a lot. Could be important for us to do. I'm actually gonna go with that. I don't know if that's correct, but I feel like it's strong enough to not worry about. And we'll drink the fruit juice, so we heal a little bit more. Excellent. Then we also get to smith always. I think I'd like to smith the Bodyguard right now. Smith the Doom card later. Now we need to look for energy. That's why the delay would have been good. But I think what we're doing is also good. And we should block Foley and have a big Asti now. Lovely. We can play a Sleight of Flesh. Not get a ton of block here, but we did get to set up our power that helps us win eventually. Lose our Asti before I unleash. That does suck. Probably take damage here. But we get to rest after this, right? Guaranteed. That's what we set up for. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, well, at least we get to rest. I feel like I misplayed this slightly. But we're doing okay now. I think I just want to block more. Okay. Now, surely we're safe. This feels like a we have to be safe moment. And we just win with Defy next turn, most likely. Or we just win in a turn or two. It doesn't really matter. Either way works. Stonecracker, very good. Fetch, Misery, right hand. Misery is good for Sleight of Flesh with the Scourge Defy like combo. It's good for AoE. And although we aren't doing AoE again anytime soon, we will be in Act 2. So it's good to have. And then I think we could afford the Scourge upgrade. Could also upgrade the Defy. I don't think that's not worth it. So we got Sleight of Flesh, block at least a little bit, and a Terror Eel. block here is very good. With Defy, sometimes you can make the Terror Eel a lot less of a threat. Like, you can actually just outscale them. We have them partially doomed, so I think we can get the damage out in time, actually. So we should be less worried now and just go all in hitting them. We have 2 turns to, well, really just 1 turn, but that's enough. Yeah, Doom got the rest. Cool. Sturdy Clamp, huge relic, that's crazy. And then we definitely take the second Sleight of Flesh, because if I don't, then I'm sad later. Sadly. We're strong enough, could potentially just go fight that other elite. That would be Sunken Colony. Probably match up okay against them. Maybe I should have done that, actually. Yeah, I think I should have fought the other elite. That's okay. Let's get out the bodyguard while we can. Well, time to take a beating. Rosty's here. It's all good. I was hoping for Misery, but I guess we're fine. This is pretty good. Pretty solid of a start. Living Fog doesn't hurt us. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, second Defy or Borrowed Time. I want both. We need a Borrowed Time. We need energy in this deck for sure. But Defy is so strong, and it actually is just like exactly what you want. Defy is also more common, but sometimes you just don't see it again. This could be a big decision point. Defy also makes our deck cycle more damaging. I'm not too worried about that with where we have now. Let's take the energy. I don't really care for the Sword and Stone. It's not going to be a big part of this Sleight of Flesh run. We'll get to upgrade the other Sleight of Flesh. Want to upgrade Borrowed Time later too, and I don't think we could lose to Lagavulin, especially if we just don't attack early. We just wait. Scourge, that's nice, okay. Bodyguard, cool. Yeah, both our Sleight of Flesh being at the bottom sucks. But what are you gonna do? We have 10 block into this next turn. Yeah, I mean, we have such good relics. I'll just hit kind of hard. Not even take damage because we built up Osti over time. We can weaken them this turn, deal 26 damage. I don't know. This is one of the strongest starts I've ever had. Like, losing here seems like an impossibility. Debating whether I wanted to build up that block or not for the turn following this. So we can still Defy, still do this, debuff, play more skills by playing our Borrowed Time first, letting Tuning Fork come up. 26 damage, they're already doomed. Alright, we take 0, and they're gone. Didn't even lose HP. And you want to give me... Well, Oblivion would have been great to take. I would have taken out Oblivion in a heartbeat with this deck. Double Sleight of Flesh is really strong, but Neurosurge is a little too good. Hard to beat that. Phylactery Unbound. I mean, sure, at this point. Maybe Luminescence, actually. Just have the energy at the start so we can play our Sleight of Flesh easier. I actually think just this is the time for Radiant Pearl. We have defenses like already sorted. Let's just get our damage up quicker so we don't have to run through our defenses. Am I allowed to have a run this lucky? Imagine losing this now after talking about how good it is. I suppose it's possible. But I don't know. I guess you're hitting me kind of hard. That is annoying. Never mind, you're dead. I don't know. No, I do know. We are actually just way too strong. We cannot be beaten. I can even just play this right now. Take 0 damage, have block into next turn, take out another one of them. Play second Sleight of Flash even though it can't do more damage than 9. Okay. Upgraded Grave Warden. So upgraded cards are still good. This also applies a debuff, the Sikkim. I almost don't want to add too many cards to the deck though. Grave Warden is one of those. That could be too many, but it is a good block card. And we are lacking a singular good block card. Actually, just going to take second Scourge though, because we have the damage. And I feel strong enough that we can just grab money for this shop. Double Foul Potion here. Okay, second shop. Bag of Prep. Yup. I didn't have to think about that one at all. Sets up our starting turn to be really strong. Reanimate here too, or we could have Permafrost to have even better block. I mean, Page Storm for the long term actually sounds really good to me. That's just removing a strike, but let's grab the Permafrost and we'll skip the next shop, go to question mark. Since we got one for free, let's get a random 0 cost card. Watch it be a second Neuro Surge. Right hand, fine enough. We'll fight some elites here. Grab the Squash. I think I want to upgrade Borrowed Time. We also want to upgrade the Page Storm. Upgrade Borrowed Time first, and we get to rest. Wow, how useless. Alright, elite time. So, 1, 2, 3. Get to make the rest of them weak. And then do we want to use our energy this turn? I think we're fine not to. We can save it to help us scale later. Narrow Surge, Sleight of Flash, which gives us a right hand. We can Scourge, draw 2 more cards. You're dead. If we block, then we Borrowed Time. We lets us block again, which lets us play a right hand, which is not as good as I would hope, but it's fine enough. I mean, it does let us beat 2 in 1 turn. Still take no damage thanks to Asti. Second Sleight of Flesh, plus a Defend. Helps us work on the Decimillipede, and now, although they get to regrow, we are stronger than before. And if we draw a Misery, they're super dead. So, like, you're gone with just 1 attack. Spooky. Here we would take damage, so let's not instead. Got him? I mean, if that doesn't convince you of our power, I don't know what will. I think a Grave Blast is great here. Sparkling Rouge. Sure. I mean, Infested Prism could be a little scary, I suppose, but I'm not that scared of it. Not at this stage. Do Grave Blast into the second one. Gives us a lot of block, which isn't wasted thanks to Clamp. Defy weakens them, which is good. We can apply Scourge. This is a little bit unfortunate draw-wise. Now we're incentivized not to play our skills here. because they'll gain more attack than we can block. So I guess we'll just hit him. Still block fully. Okay. It's actually really, really good. Play a Neurosurge. Attack. Misery. We are just going to take some damage. Can't really do much about it. Well, that's not true. I guess we're taking exactly 0 thanks to Asti. Okay, we have the defend, but now they gain 4 every single time we play a skill, so we're not blocking fully. God, their block is so big. I still think this fight's a little overtuned for what it does, particularly on the higher Ascension. Like, I actually think this fight is overtuned as a counter. Death's Door is huge block. Snap is pretty good. We don't have any like snap targets really, but we could always like snap a strike and keep it from redrawing it. I think it takes the Death's Door though, because we have Neurosurge, and that turns Death's Door online every single turn, allowing us to block for 18 rather freely, or once the Sparkling Rouge goes on, we'll block for 21. We took 5 damage on that fight, and that's got to be one of the hardest fights for us. Yeah, we are strong. We are very, very strong. Let us upgrade the Page Storm, because I'm tired of not being able to play it easily. Oh, right, we get a free rest. Forgot about that part. Should we visit a shop? Could always remove a strike, make our deck even stronger. Always play the Neurosurge. We're still on basic fights. Huh. Well, I would say we're full blocking. That seems certain. Maybe we should have done that in slightly different order. Not going to end up mattering, but it's the thought that counts. Luminescence. It's a good time for it. Easily kill them. Negative pulse. Not really something we need now. Like, we actually are fine. Although I don't hate block and Doom, but I think I'm just gonna keep our deck thin. What's the next fight? Entomancer? Entomancer has to be the easiest elite, for sure. By far. I guess we don't want to play right hand against Entomancer. Which is a little bit of a shame. And we should block. Keep exactly 10 block into next turn. Guess now we can strike. Yeah, keep more block into the next turn. Just keep it flowing. Neurosurge. Scourge. Grave Blast. Scourge. Why not? Misery. So we have 45 damage in, or yeah, 45 damage in hand. That's enough. Cool. And Entomancer's dead, we take 0. Feeling a little bit bad for the enemies. Another Defy, I will take. Go to a question mark, even though I would definitely do a fight. 0 cost attacks, we're not that interested in. However, using our HP to upgrade a card sounds great right now. Let's do that for Scourge. We want to be drawing 2 every single time we see it. Get a huge heal, even though we don't need it at all. And we'll upgrade Grave Blast. What a lovely, simple run to start out the day with. This is just great. Once we get double Slide of Flesh online, we're pretty happy. I mean, I guess what I would want to see now is Oblivion. That's really it, like... This is ethereal, so we draw more. I see the play there. Might as well play this, get us one step closer to the Tuning Fork. Slide of Flesh. It's a good time for Luminescence. Get our block a little bit higher. We take 1. Deal actually pretty substantial damage. I guess Debilitate would also be something good. Attack, attack, and then we might as well get a bunch of block for the next turn. I mean, the play pattern is relatively simple. Which is, sometimes okay. But we can't do a lot here. So we took some damage. Not super convincing of a fight. Oblivion. That's what I said I wanted. I think it's still true. I mean, I like all of these. All of these are good. End of Days could help us in like the very like room fights that we could have trouble with. I'm gonna take Oblivion though. And it is Aeon Glass. That means all my decisions were completely justified. Oh boy. Adding a 0 copy of the first attack you play each turn is kind of rough. Enthralled could also be a little bit rough. Particularly if we Scourge into Enthralled before drawing. I mean, we can always just play around that by playing the energy card if we need it before we Scourge. That's possible, but I don't know. This could be tough. But it does give us 1 extra energy, right? So it's not the worst. Or we simply have a copy of the first attack we play. Excuse me. I don't expect that to be super strong. I guess we could get a big Unleash, potentially. Energy's good. Even if Enthralled is something we have to be very mindful of as we play. So I'm inclined to visit a shop, fight in a lead or 2. Call it a day. Yeah, let's go hit up question marks. This is one of the fights where we'd love End of Days, though it wouldn't even be strong enough as is. So we need to be mindful playing Luminescence. So we block here. They're dead. Block there. They're almost dead. Not quite dead. Doomed at least, and we have 10 block for the next turn. Okay, then we have Oblivion, so yeah. Enthralled, but that doesn't matter. Got him. Yeah, we take no damage. End of Days is unnecessary. Duplicator Potion is crazy. Well, let's take it. Upgraded Pellagra is a good card. It's a fine card in the Aeon Glass fight, but it's not good enough to justify adding. We really don't want to clog up the deck that much. We want more draw cards, honestly. Just curious if I'd draw Enthralled there or not. Turns out we did. Okay. Didn't get our Sleight of Flashes early, but that's why we want draw. I guess we should just do the Doom anyways. Wasn't thinking there. Keep 10 block in the next turn. Helps us not take too much damage. There's our Sleight of Flash. As delayed as it is, it's still kind of useful. Play the Luminescence, I suppose. Get our second Sleight of Flash online. Make sure we beat this guy down real quick. Grave Blast into Defy. Defy does damage. Death's Door does a lot of block. Misery. Borrowed Time. Got him. Okay. He's no threat to us. The Cultist did no damage. Fairy in a Bottle. I mean, if there was a way we could lose, that would be it. Dance Macabre? I mean, I guess like it is actually fine in this deck. Oh god. I don't really like this card that much. suppose we keep the fairy in a bottle. It's kind of just good. No, we can afford to lose HP on this. Yeah, we can lose right hand. It doesn't really matter. Right hand is not going to be good in Aeon Glass, so we might as well get rid of it. And that bridge ended up being good for us. Let's make sure we have an easy tuning fork next turn. We have a lot of block we've got kept over. Sleight of Flesh is wonderful. So we still have enough energy to play Enthralled if we draw it. Which we do not. Okay. So 13 to every enemy. No, more than 13. Much, much more than 13. Cool. Fabricator, you are nothing to me. You mean actually nothing? Don't care about Mazalith's Gift. Could take another borrowed time. I think we're gonna skip it though. We want draw more than energy. Thanks to our energy relic. Man, the bag of prep is so good. It's so good. I'm very happy right now. If you can't tell. It just feels nice to have a good run. Alright. Got 41 block this turn, which isn't incredible or anything. We get to apply weak to the other side, though. Yeah, I was worried about this. Don't take any damage, but we would have won higher Ascension. Because these guys can be a little bit absurd sometimes. We already drew the Enthralled, right? Yeah. So we can safely play Neurosurge. I guess we would have rather focused this guy. I don't know what I've been doing this whole time. It'll be fine. Once you draw Oblivion, this guy's sure to die. Oblivion, yeah, it's gonna be too much damage. And again, I think we're still skipping the upgraded pull aggro. We just want to draw our Sleight of Flashes pretty quick. Dance Macabre was even a questionable add. We'll fight an elite. Then we'll see how we're doing. Maybe we'll go after a campfire if we end up doing poorly. So, play a Neurosurge. Sleight of Flash is here early. Should have played that sooner. Ooh, little bits of mistakes here. Misery has Retain when it's upgraded. Okay. Well, we can still play Misery. Grave Blast the Misery, and then defend. I don't know. Strike actually. Maybe on the middle guy would be the best. Okay. Page Storm's good here. Death Door is of course great. We want the middle guy to die the most. Realistically, we want them all to die. Guess I'll gain energy for no reason. But, I don't know, better than letting the card exhaust on its own? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Sounds like a false statement to me. This is a bit of a tricky one. I'd like to defy you. We have really managed to spread out our damage. Oh shit, we're gonna lose all these cards? Okay. Think that's okay? This is why I wanted to kill the Spectral Knight, but now we have to kill all the rest. Oh my god. Please stop. And then if we Grave Blast the Misery, you're at least dead, and then all we have to do is kill the Magi Knight next turn. which is guaranteed with Oblivion. Cool. Easy fight. I'm not scared, you're scared. Alright, rattle, no. Bone shards, no, no, no. That's not what we're doing here. On different runs. Wow, when you play a power, draw a card. Cool, power's got better. We could take more. Page Storm is basically free now. Then, I don't know. Maybe I should have fought a second elite. That fight shouldn't have spooked me that much. But it did. Having more effective block cards seems good. So we can just have Defy be better. Otherwise, sometimes it's a little weak. That's Macabre. Bodyguard into Narrow Surge. Grave Blast, Bodyguard. Borrowed Time, summon more. I don't know. Hitting these guys doesn't really matter too much. I got blocked for some reason. Page Storm draws me a card. Beautiful. We want to play a lot of cards this turn. So we do a ton of damage. Next turn we have draw. Enthralled plus second Sleight of Flesh, I guess. We get a maximum block anyways. We seem good to go. Like, we're not hurting. No escape? We could do a no escape. I'll speed up our on glass kill just slightly. Enchant a power with Swift 2? Absolutely. Do that to Page Storm. Now that's a really good draw for us, and then we'll try spending money at a shop. Another Defy isn't terrible. Our potions are really good. Let's get rid of a strike. It's beyond time. Could add just colorless card. Seems good. Could add Dex to our potions. That wouldn't be bad either. Do I think Duplicator is going to be better? I guess Fairy in a Bottle really isn't that strong versus Aeon Glass, now that I think about it. Having 2 Dex for the fight does seem good. We just play Defy? Yeah, one more Defy seems solid. Deck of 29 cards, but we have a lot of draw. I'm saying that like it's a ton of cards. It's on the higher end of what I like, but it is still within range of what I like to have. None of these are good. Well, I shouldn't say that. Alright, full block the first turn of Mecha Knight while getting rid of all his buffer. Not his buffer, his, what's it called? What is that thing called? Play our Misery. Play a Scourge here. Defy. Could Luminescence just to let us draw more cards in case. Page Storm. Double Sleight is finally here. Drew through the whole deck. A little bit slowly. Would have been a good turn to have more block. Drew Grave Blast. I didn't want that. Alright, we're gonna take some damage, but we heal before going into the boss no matter what, thanks to the tent. So, it's all good. kind of a bad draw on the Mecha Knight, honestly. Slide of Flesh is at the bottom. Like, it's pretty terrible. And he's dead. And that's how we're going to kill Aeon Glass. Almost exactly like that, but we might duplicate her something else. I don't know what I'm planning to duplicate her. Probably just the sight. And then Vulnerable Potion, no, but Tungsten Rod, yes. Undeath. Yeah. That's fine. We could have taken way more damage than that and healed it all back up. Then let's upgrade Undeath. Why not? Okay. No attacks in hand? Ooh, Prolong though. Don't mind prolonging. Okay, let's drink a Dex potion. Misery's not going to be super useful here. So let's draw. Let's draw. Defy is good. Borrowed Time. We are through Aeon Glass's defenses. We'll prolong so we get enough block next turn. So, okay. Yeah, the game's gonna play hardball. That's fine by me. We're used to this. I'm not gonna add too many withers to the deck. Those are still a problem for us. So, Slide of Flesh. Ooh. Enthralled, but we have Oblivion, Narrow Surge, can Grave Blast the Borrowed Timeout, let us play more cards. Don't necessarily want to play the Death's Door, but it does count for a lot. No, it only counts for one. Ooh, we were supposed to do the duplicator on the freaking Slide of Flesh, but maybe I should save it for a block just in case. That's a reasonable play. No. Got a lot of block there. Block here. Gonna use my energy this turn, maybe? Wish I had more draw. Losty hits at least a little bit hard. Play another block. Still retain block into next turn. Down by one, actually. Should have played slightly more. Scourge. Do have a no escape. Can't help but feel the game is certainly playing hardball with me in terms of my health. Look at that. We're taking almost damage there. Okay, Oblivion. We're doing 39 damage a card now. Still only does one. Really? That only counts for one on the replay? Crazy. Anyways, we won without losing HP. This was, I don't know. This was insane. This was super strong. From start to finish, like, we got Scourge early on, right? This is also another reason to pick Scourge. Like, Into the Lagavulin and Matriarch just made sense, but then because we could pick up Slide of Flesh, Scourge enabled that more. Then it made Defy even better, and it's a card we already want to pick up. Misery for the AoE. Was helpful a little bit, was helpful on the Act 3 Elite. Then the second Slide of Flesh was just a no-brainer to me at this point, because you need at least that much damage to kill Aeon Glass. Double Slide of Flesh, though, is a good enough win condition against the Aeon Glass boss fight to win fast enough, usually. Then we just wanted to pack our cards full of draw and other status debuffs. A few cards in the end here probably shouldn't have picked up. Probably No Escape, though I think it maybe helped in the end, I'm not sure. No Escape, Dance Macabre, maybe Undeath, maybe the third Defy. Maybe could have like skipped all of these actually. Just had our deck be closer to Sleight of Flesh, because you saw we ran into a problem as we ran into Sleight of Fleshes being on the bottom of the deck. But otherwise, that was really strong. I've got no complaints about that run. Wow. Yeah, I killed 6 or more elites. Could have done definitely more than 6. I skipped some elites I shouldn't have. Defeated 2 bosses without losing HP. Not surprising. Could have probably defeated 3 if I was better on the demon fight. I wasn't really prioritizing that too much. Cool. That was a great run. And up to 29 wins. Ooh. Gonna reset. Gonna remind myself that I am weak. I am not strong at all. We have to play to our strengths. This is gonna be a tough one. Why is it gonna be tough? Because, I don't know, it's over the hurdle, it's over the 30 mark. Also, cards are gonna cost more to remove. I don't like it when cards cost more to remove, but we'll be able to handle it probably. Don't need to deal with that just yet. Okay, I think I've mentally reset. Brand new run, onto the defect. Let's just get going. Defect is doable. Okay, upgrade card, Transformer Strike and Defend, usually pretty strong. Getting potion slot and 2 random potions. Could be okay. Funny if it was 3 random potions after getting the potion slot. Would that be too strong? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it really depends on what the potions could be, I suppose. I don't know if the potions are based on being something else. So we have a high upgrade path we could go down if we wanted to hit 2 shops early. Or just 1 shop early. I don't hate that idea. We are in the underdocks. Kind of rather fight elites than late combats. Could just hit 2 elites instead and still get a good chunk of campfires. 1, 2, 3, right? It's the same as on this side. The only difference is we don't guarantee a shop. So I think if the transform here is good, then we go down the elite path. Is that good? It's kind of middle of the road. White Noise I love, but it's random, right? It's not always going to be the best card. And then Hologram is pretty good, but usually for later. Not really something I care for early. So we have a middle of the road path. It still means I think I could fight 2 elites. We want to maintain health for the Waterfall Giant. Waterfall Giant is actually spooky. That is a bunch of floor fights. If we want to hit upgrades, probably better go off going this path and fighting 1 elite at the end. Unless let's hit a shop too. I think that's the safer path. Pathing in this game is very important. Don't underestimate it. Okay, if we can find a block and 2 strikes next turn, well... Oh, you son of a... Okay, we'll full block. Doesn't matter as much because they're not the later Ascension. Wow, okay. Could have been worse. Skim Turbo Charge Battery. We'll take Turbo. We already have a hologram. Kind of lets us have Turbo on multiple turns. I'll take a random card. I don't want to take too much damage. Rip and Tear. Deal 7 damage to enemy twice. That is an old defect card, isn't it? The heck? I forgot this card existed. Huh. Feels like a Regent card. Go to a question mark. Enchant a card with Sharp or Nimble. I mean, I guess we could enchant Sharp on the Rip and Tear. I suppose it's a fine damage card. I mean, this is 19 damage twice now? Or sorry, 18 damage for one? That's good. I wish we drew block on the start, but hey, at least we won. Okay, Ball Lightning. It's kind of damage I like. And we have the Shrimp. Taking more damage than we really should, but it's not our fault. I can't really do anything about the RNG. White Noise, Hailstorm. Not going to be fantastic for us, sadly. And we're going to take 6 more damage because our draw sucked. Yeah, really bad luck there. Take a Lightning Rod. Going into Lightning theme. If we find Thunder in the shop, that'd be perfect. Tempest is pretty good though. Sets us more down the Lightning path. Suppose we could take the Gremlin Horn too. Wouldn't be bad. Dramatic Entrance is good in the later fights. Not really so good here. I guess we need block. Block is something we don't have yet. So I guess I could take Null for the Waterfall Giant. Weaken is good. Could also buy the Weaken Potion for the Waterfall Giant. That's another plan. Could remove a Strike to increase our block density. I like that idea. I think we're just going to go with that straight away. Salvo could also have helped us. I'm gonna grab Tempest. It's a good win condition. Then we're gonna grab this Weaken Potion. And hopefully that sets us up for success. Let's, I don't know, make one of these like not awful. Tempest being upgraded is good. So Zap being upgraded. Smokestack, great. Gonna take damage on this fight. Yeah, so if I find a block card, that'll be sweet. If I could draw a block on the turns where my enemy is attacking me, I'd like that very much. Okay, so how much damage do we actually have in hand? I'm gonna say enough. Yeah. Didn't do the math. Felt right though. Okay, Turbo is not block as much as I would like to add it, especially with the Tempest. Actually, maybe with the Tempest, it's still correct to add the Turbo. We're gonna have to rest though. At least drop additional card rewards, okay. As long as we make sure that we're very healthy by the Waterfall Giant fight, I think we'll be okay. Hate this fight, just in general. I don't know, maybe actually we're better off throwing the Weaken Pot here. Like, seriously. This guy hurts. Rip and Tear. We could Turbo Tempest. I mean, that's a lot of damage. It's a good play. Okay. Another Lightning Rod. Not quite block. Fusion is interesting. Into Tempest, I like it. We're kind of, I don't know, I'm a little bit spooked. We're still playing to fight the Elite, right? Because I wouldn't mind Hologram blocking for more then. Wouldn't mind zapping free. White Noise being free, making it easier to play. Lightning Rod blocking for more. There's all sorts of plays here that I think are good. Next when we do have block, we want to be able to play it. Let's upgrade it. It's a good turn. Can fully block out the Fossil Stalker so they don't get their strength up. And we can do that again. And we have to win? Yeah, they frailed us, but it's too late. They already lose. Cool. Overclock is crazy good, though, I don't know. We need iteration or something if we're gonna really overclock too much. Okay, this fight's hard. This is the worst elite fight we could have gone up against. Like, for sure. It's not really close. Okay, if we could do 12 damage, we should. We easily can. And we can block. We could white noise. Okay, take a 1. And we have to kill him. Cool. Focus potion, bronze scales. Okay, elite card, leads your drop for an extra reward. Charge, battery, I'll definitely take. Trash to treasure, all for 1 or modded? Trash to treasure, I guess we have uses for already. Then we have to rest. And then our focus potion might be used on this fight. I'm scared. I'm scared of this fight. This fight could blow up in our face, literally. Let's drink a focus pop. Buffer's crazy good. That's a really good start. Okay. Overclock. Lots of lightning. Not as much block as I would like. Could do Turbo Tempest. Dual cast. Well, we don't have the buffer, but might be okay. Drew 0 block. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Don't have Trash to Treasure, do we? No. It's over there. It's on the bottom of our deck. Kind of want that to be innate. They ruined that, right? Can't be innate anymore? I think they ruined that. 24 damage, though. They're not doing that much. Lightning Rod. Full block. Well, not full block, but as much block as we can put out. Take 3. Still relatively safe. Get full block that turn. Waterfall Giants there. Okay, yeah, we're safe. We're very safe. Cool. Just had damage. Sometimes you just out damage your enemy. Okay. Now, I'd rather have lightning than a creative AI. Let's think about what our deck needs right now. This is a bit of an interesting run. It's very offense focused, very defense light. And I'd like to balance that out a little bit if possible. Getting rid of the strikes would be a start. Upgrading overclock so that it draws 3 would be good. Lets us do defense more often. Upgrading our defensive cards would be good. Trash to treasure. Yeah, this upgrade is now only 0 cost. Yeah, it can't be innate. I don't know. I don't really like that change on trash to treasure. Just one more way to lower consistency, I guess. Adaptive Strike. Does that help us any like floor fights that I can think of? No, we already have like Entomancer kind of handled. We're lacking AoE for the Decimillipede. If we want to fight it, though, Trash to Treasure could help us with Glass, potentially. I think this is actually like a skip. We do have, well, we don't have enough scaling yet. Creative AI is a scaling option, and this does mean that we could eventually win a fight. I mean, I think we already eventually win with our DPS. But I think this helps more. You know what also helps is having more energy per turn. That'll really help. That makes Creative AI a better choice too. And we don't want to visit that many shops then. Like 1 shop is good. We can do fight, 2 question marks into Campfire shop, Campfire Elite, Campfire if we want. Okay. I suspect we're going to be taking just loads of damage all the time. What are you stealing? My white noise? Could be worse. Got him. Don't need the flex pod, I don't think. We'll grab our white noise back, because why not? Upgraded lightning rod. I wouldn't take an unupgraded one, but an upgraded one is another block that I think I can get behind. Maybe. Wish I was given upgraded cool-headed, actually. Draw might be more important now that I think about it. Alright, time to take 5, or sorry, 6. Draw. Okay. Hologram, could draw again. Turbo. Boy, what do I do here? White noise, cool, machine learning. Should play the Trashe to treasure, I guess. Well, I'll do. Boost away over upgraded hologram? I think so. Tungsten rod. Oh. Oh, we really don't want to pay all our gold though. Loses us energy. I do love tungsten rod. That's defense. Choose your bracelet. Well, could be worse. Gonna take the gold, and then we're gonna hopefully rest and be able to spend our gold effectively later. Ow. This run is waiting on a thunder. Okay, we're taking lots of damage. Am I dead? Hold up, I wasn't doing the math. 8, 23, 30. No. We're close. I should have done the math. Might have needed to play the Dex potion. Literally live by 1. God, that would be a frustrating way to die. Okay. Let's slow down a second. Things are going off the rails real quick. Should have activated the Dex potion with thorns. Wow. That's actually... Whoa. What? From 35 HP? I'm curious about this fight. Hold up. Drawing Ascender's Bane, by the way, in the starting hand every single time. It's like showing off how bad it can be. That's very interesting. Cool, and then our random damage is too bad here. They get full blocked. Yeah, that was the way. Wow. Okay, cool. How do I feel about this? Feel bad. Remove this. Great. Just gonna play this out, see how it goes. No block in our starting hand. It's rough against the Antomancer. So it goes, though. Very interesting. Trashe to treasure, we can do an overclock, turbo. Probably like boost away or something. Block potion, gorget, compact. I mean, fight through is kind of obvious. Super critical is here. Was I too? I guess I was playing too fast. Didn't realize the danger I was in. Love a meal ticket if we were gonna hit a shop. I guess pairs kind of that. Exterminate. Does that matter to me? I don't think we really gain strength at all. No, we do. We have bulk up now. So I guess exterminate is good. And we'd like to upgrade our bulk up. I don't know, I'm kind of clicking cards right now. We're in tilt mode. The challenge was lost. So we're just kind of just going. Wow. I mean, we had like the start of a strong run-ish going, I guess. Sandpit's good. We play the block potion. Got the dark potion orb right up there. Bulk up into lightning rod. Charge battery, I guess. Still need the next frantic escape. It's easy. I mean, this fight's going really well. Take 0 damage. Thunder would have been good. Lots of energy. Pretty convincing victory there. Echo Form would be also quite good as a way to convince the victory even further. Curious if we win this one. Transform 3 cards and upgrade it. It's okay. I'm just playing out my tilt right now. Then we'll be okay. Woke up Iceland's Fusion. Not the cards I would have chosen, but they are all upgraded and could be worse. We have energy for some of these. Just fight. Go through question marks, fight elites. Question marks could be okay. White noise, what do you got for me? Take no damage. Try to block as much as possible. Don't keep up block into the next turns. So it's important to remember that. There's another boost away. The block is finally here. I don't know. I don't think getting rid of Capacitor made sense, actually. We had good reasons for Capacitor. Gain 2 card rewards, transform 2 cards. I don't really have cards I care about transforming. I guess maybe I could transform the other fusion. Could be possible. Let's just look at 2 card rewards. Nope. And I don't know, maybe leap. No, boost away strong with Trash to Treasure. Maybe that's too much though. Downgrade to upgrade a bunch, sure. Could take 11 here. Get a strike dummy, heck yeah. We'll rest. We have like 0 strikes in the deck. It's beautiful timing for that. Smith. What do I want to smith? Probably overclock draw. Seems good. Fight an elite, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Only take 5 damage from the Mechanite turn 1? It's nothing. It's like not even damage. Do we have Trash to Treasure? No, we have Spinner. Okay. Well, alright then. We'll gain 2 energy next turn. Now we have Trash to Treasure. If only I had Clamp, could block more. Buffer's pretty good here. Yeah, I guess I would like to have Capacitor still. Oh well. Oh, there's Thunder. Still have another buffer. Could have duplicated the buffer too. It's good against the Mechanite. Not that we care all that much. Could take the machine learning here. Go for the eyes? Let's go for the eyes, okay? It's like probably fine. Make machine learning innate. Upgrade 2 random cards if we get 150 damage in. It's gonna be hard to do. But we have Glass Spinner. We're trying. We tried. Let's fight another elite. Why not? Why not? Because it could hurt real bad. That's why not. But screw it. Haven't gotten this far by being safe. Okay, super critical. Very good on this turn. Ice Lance similarly sounds good. Attack for as much as I can. The hit for 24. It's not so bad. block. What do I want to hologram? Overclock, perhaps? $43 damage incoming. It's pretty big. Of course, draw a buffer at the perfect time now. It's very funny. And we just have enough block. Funny for like struggling with block for so long and then just having it now. Take 20 though. It's big damage. No, we don't. We have buffer. Mango's also really good. Yeah, modded's really nice too. We just upgrade the modded so it draws too. It's pretty good. 35 card deck. It's very thick. One of the best openings I could ask for though. We have Turbo in hand. Might as well give me bulk up then. We have Echo set up. We have everything set up for the fight. Still take 0 damage. Coolant's here. Face of Wither. And Glass hasn't taken a lot of damage though. That is one thing that we have to worry about. It's time to go for the eyes. Almost weakened him. Nearly got there. We do want 1 orb slot still. We don't want to play this last bulk up. Deal 30. Could add more statuses, but we don't have draw on status, so we really shouldn't. Modded. There's Trashe to Treasure. Bottom of the deck. How could you? Okay. Well, we block all these Withers at least. Hopefully one more cycle of the deck is enough to win. Play another bulk up, why not? We just have like a million orbs being created a turn. Do double storm with hailstorm. Just every orb in existence can come out. I'd say we're doing pretty well. Play another creative AI. I really don't think that's necessary. Double lightning storm though is seeming necessary. Guess I might as well play the other creative AI. I don't know. At this point, I like kind of just want to get these cards out of my deck. That's what I'm most feeling. Still haven't seen Thunder. Maybe we'll see Thunder. We're gonna draw too many cards. Ice Lance did 58 damage? That's a lot. We're starting to take damage from the Withers now? Yeah, we are. There we go. But Iron Glass is at 21, so we win no matter what. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. It was very winnable. Extremely winnable. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm gonna make a decision here. We did save quit out once. I'm gonna continue playing until I lose. I'm gonna allow... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna allow that save quit. I don't know if I'm gonna allow more. I might allow more. Really, what I want to do is I want to practice at higher Ascension levels. So even if I don't do the challenge I was hoping for, where we never save quit out, in order to help win a fight, I want to see if I can do the challenge, at least something with that, for my own sake. It's a hard enough challenge as is. Playing really well every single time is difficult. So yeah, we're going to continue this for now. It's not the victory I want. Yeah, we ended up playing just on tilt completely for the last, act. And did fine. Did totally fine. That's crazy. That's so crazy. We're down to 1 HP and it was fine. Oh, boy. Yeah. I didn't recognize the danger for that fight. And I really should have. That hurts. But yeah, we're going to continue this for now. Then we'll see. Okay, I'm good. Whew. Let's see what we can do. I mean, the challenge is something very losable, even if we allow save quits. And I might just add that stipulation into the challenge now. At least for this variation. Then in the future, we'll see if I can beat it without that fallback. But I'm still going to play as if I don't have the ability to do that for the most part. That was some interesting luck. Some very bad luck early on, I feel like, just going into a lot of those fights, taking lots of extra damage. I think maybe I was just misplaying somewhat. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong exactly. But I felt like I was just taking damage turn after turn. I mean, we ended up having fine enough Act 1. Act 2, we did okay. Exoskeletons, we only took 6. It wasn't too bad. We had to buy something I didn't want. Oh, we did reach deeper, right? Yeah, take 11 damage there. I didn't think I was in danger at 35 health. I think that was the thing. I didn't recognize being in danger here. Interesting. And we need to use both potions to just get out of that. It's very interesting. Go down to 7. But from then on, we were able to just fight. Barely lost any HP on the worm. Yeah, we lost 4. Destroyed Act 3? It wasn't even close. Anglass did 30. Okay. Anyways. Let's get back into it. Let's do Ascension 6 Ironclad. If we look at our compendium, it still shows this. It's fine enough. Alright, I can do this. With elites, On Ironclad, Booming Conch can be pretty nice. Random Small Relic also just can be pretty valuable. As we saw with getting 2 random relics, the value there was fairly high for the Necrobinder. If you get the right random relic, it's a big boon to the run. Some of them are very, very strong. But we are an Overgrowth. I was looking for like a high density elite path that's also somewhat safe. I think we found one. It has a shop, but it also is just a high density fight path. Like it's all fights and fires. I don't know if I want that really. Let's take a random relic. Enemies drop additional gold. I mean, yeah, let's just visit the early shop and probably still have money to buy something. So why not? Maybe an extra counter for save quits, like 1 save quit per Ascension stage. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. It's a good call. I'm still kicking myself. That was easy enough not to lose there. Okay, I need to not play on tilt though. I need to play like everything is still fine. We can go through it. But yeah, I'll make sure I count the amount that I end up using in total. I don't know where I'm gonna count that, but I'll count it for now. Breakthrough is just a really good card to have early. Helps with a lot of our fights. Birdonus Egg could let me... yeah, we're not really needing to hit a bunch of elites now, right? So one thing I learned about Birdonus Egg, which I didn't know before, is you can't have multiple pets. So if we take the Birdonus Egg here and we get Pale, we can't get Pale's Legion, which is kind of crazy. Makes the Birdonus Egg a lot worse than I thought, because Pale's Legion is one of the best relics in the game. Of course, we don't know that we're going to get Pales, but I don't know. Like, this is already a questionable quest, and the fact that you can't have the Pale's Legion after it, that's bad. I just learned that last night from a friend of mine. Alright, we take 6, but we heal that off. Get our extra gold. Rupture is a way to scale. We already have a self-damage card. Shrug it off would be something I'd be more inclined to take if we were in underdogs, but we're not. That's a bloodletting. 100% take a bloodletting. Now that they are uncommon, we need to do that more. Could take a skill or a power potion. I think I do, just to make the fights easier. Gonna gain some gold. Yeah, we're gonna gain some gold. I was like, could I fight this? No, not really. Another shop, interesting. Fight me though. Would have loved to be able to buy that bag of prep, but can't get it now. Still, love Fight Me. Fight Me is a great card. We're gonna hatch that egg soon. 866, that should do it. Take no damage. Stampede is kind of energy. Not that we need energy. Could take the Thunderclap. Could take the Stomp even. Stomp wouldn't be terrible for us in the upcoming fight here, especially after we hatch the Birdonus Egg. Get our little bird swoop. We need a little mailbox. Okay. 1 of 5 random cards. Could whiff on the colorless cards. Unlikely to, though. But 1 of 5 random cards is likely to be great. I don't love any of these, but we'll take Trumbull. Ooh. Okay, the Nibbit is going down. So 7, so 14, and this won't do as much as I want it to. I mean, it's not so bad if they gain a strength. We do need to, like, win. Stomp is here. Cool. Fire potion would be good. Unmovable, probably one of the best powers in the game. We'll upgrade that so we can play it more easily. Maybe don't play Fight Me against the Vine Shambler. I don't know. But we have Unmovable now. We're gonna take some damage. So I feel like I maybe don't want to fight a fight. 18 damage. Could just be me though. So 12 plus 9, that does the trick. Can't get the Swift Potion here, of course. I could take more. We would love to see a block. Not seeing a block makes us sad. Could fight the elite. Got a lot of AoE. Gonna skip. Drink a power potion immediately. Barricade would be useful, maybe. Take a Crimson Mantle, I guess. Tremble's good to get early at least. Unlucky draw order. That was a good turn for Stomp. Alright, we win. Demon Tongue. First time you lose HP on your turn, heal HP equal to the amount lost? Crazy. Just took a Bloodletting, but I might have wanted the aggression. And let's rest before this fight, because I think that's the safest option. Take the Dex Potion. And we could probably win with just a Dex Potion. Probably win without it, too. Let's drink a Power Potion, just in case. I like Hellraiser. Hellraiser's fun. But we're gonna do Unmovable. I said I liked Hellraiser, and I'm just like, that's not what we're playing at all. Oh, should have done the Bloodletting first to heal up that HP more. Right? Also should have done that very differently. Take a lot of damage. This is why we rest. Wow, taking so much damage. This is why we rest. Yeah, we're almost out of all of our HP. Crazy. First 2 times you gain block from a card each turn. Oh, so it doesn't stack in the way I thought it did. Very interesting. So we lost HP, gained HP. So if I just do block, then I'm pretty safe. Get the follower. Let me just kill the follower later. Block, hit for 16. Kinda out of the woods. We have 10 strength. I hope we're out of the woods. I don't know, it's very close. What is this? I mean, we just dealt like 100 damage in a single turn. Surely that's enough. Yeah, we had to rest there. Crazy. Another Unmovable. It is really good, but we need like actually good block cards to make it good, is the thing about it. So let's take a Feed. Not pale, so don't lose out on pets. That's nice. Could no longer obtain potions. But we get an extra energy. I don't feel like energy is our problem this run. We already have 2 bloodlettings. We just need to upgrade Rupture, upgrade the Fight Me, upgrade Feed, and then get good blocks. So we just need like a million things, and then we're fine. Potions are a good way to bail us out of trouble. I don't like giving up potions, even for an extra energy. I don't know, I wish this like got rid of a potion slot or something. Maybe that'd be too strong of a relic at that point. It's kind of weird. Or maybe it'd be better if it was like get rid of 2 potion slots. Which like sounds worse in some ways, but then like taking the extra potion slot from Niao could be more interesting into Sozu. Getting Potion Belt could still be cool. I don't know, there's some ways I feel like Sozu could be reworked. It's always been one that like was still very worth taking in Slay the Spire 1 because you just wanted energy. It seems less necessary now. Let's go to a bunch of shops into a bunch of elites. At shops we can find stuff. I guess elites dropping extra relics. It's fine. I hate Darv. Okay, we didn't find a good block this fight. Oh my god. It's gonna happen all over again. Unmovable. Please let me find damage. Okay. So we get to feed. Get to have some block. Take some damage. $12 plus 15 is not enough to win, so let's make sure we block. He's stunned for next turn. We don't need to do anything crazy here. Ashwater. So we took a lot of damage. I'm going to grab Spite. Spite seems crazy good for us. Question mark ended up being a fight. That's very bad. But we'll probably live. What are you going to steal? Bloodletting? Yeah. Exactly. I knew it. You can't fool me. Ashwater could be good for another fight. Wow, what a turn. Not gonna be able to feed this guy. And maybe we could have if I had gambled it a little bit, but I didn't want to take that risk. True Grit. We're Inflame upgraded, but we're definitely not looking for an Inflame upgraded. I'm looking for a True Grit, but I would rather have that be upgraded too. I wish this wasn't a combat. Okay, learned my lesson from last time. Let's make sure we have block. So we block this guy, stuns him. Had to use the Dex Potion. Very necessary usage of the Dex Potion, though. It genuinely needed to be done. Kill the Bullbug Nectar this turn. Next turn. This is like the worst combination of these guys, by the way. In terms of damage output, they hurt quite a bit. As I think I'm showing, like, what is going on? So we take 3, but we heal 3, so that's fine. So I could gain extra strength. Hold up, how much? So if I have 5 energy, so we can play everything. So I don't think I can kill you, but I do think I can kill you. We have to do that. So we should do this first. Maybe I could have killed that guy. Okay, we go down to 2. Then we need to feed. Get a block potion. That's good. Another unmovable. This is starting to troll me. I'm like, oh, look at the best power in the game, but like it's not like that good. It's I need actual block cards to go with the block power. I'm gonna skip it. Another fight on the question mark. Oh no, this is tragedy. Okay, we have Ashwater. We're like, we have some answers to this in our potions. So 1, 2. I want to make sure this guy dies. Block, use Ashwater. Okay, so we have enough block to survive the turn. So we take 1. We're going to take 4. Okay. All our block cards are coming never. Yikes. Yikes is right. This is kind of insane. Guess I'll do this. Why not? I guess because we lose 1 more HP this way. What do I have next turn? Wow, that's bad. Okay. Maybe I do need to play the unmovable. Well, kind of want to play it anyway. I don't know. We'll hedge our bets in terms of either killing him with damage or killing him with something else. So if I do vulnerable, how much is this? 19. If I do bloodletting, how much is that? 18. So 1, 2. It still blocks in full, so we take nothing. Then we get to feed. Cool. Flame Barrier. Holy shit, block cards. Wow, I didn't know they existed. I was certain block cards were a thing of my imagination. Cool a shop. Wow, that Regal Pillow looks awfully tempting right now. We still have to make it to the fire. Anything that I can buy to help me? Yes, okay. Can I afford membership card, Regal Pillow, and Blood Potion? So we spend 202 on the membership card, then that makes everything 50% off. That should make the Regal Pillow, gosh, what is that? 97? So 97 and 26. So yeah, we should be able to do all of that. Yeah, you got it. Okay. I think that's the strongest way for us to survive. And you know what, while we're at it, let's just buy this weakness potion. And there is a reason to save this blood potion, because if we get to feed before we need to use it, then we're happy. We might not be able to do that, but like we should try. Okay. Oh boy. So yeah, we don't have enough damage unless I tremble this guy. Great. Feels like a waste of a turn, but whatever. I feel like I need to use the weaken potion, right? Like... So the weak potion out here. We don't have to pop the blood potion just yet. There's Flame Barrier. Remember, we do heal back anything we use up once, thanks to Demon Tongue. So we get to block there. This guy's like probably killable next turn. with our immense strength. So we have the block. 20 and 12 is not quite enough to do that, so we have to kill you, block here, hit there, take some damage, but we're not dead yet, and then we get to feed. Okay, so that was a reason to save the blood potion. We get a block potion, we get a taunt. Okay, block cards exist. Holy crap. We'll use this. We'll rest. Fortifier, yep, don't need power demise, that potion sucks. Okay. Could maybe visit like a productive shop is the only thing. These question marks are very unlikely to be combats, I think. I think the more combats you hit in question marks, the less likely it becomes. Okay, this is a chest. Parrying shield, that's nice. Enchanted power with Swift 2. What is that power? We rupture or unmovable? Unmovable, so we actually like draw blocks. Sharp. Anything I need to have sharp? I mean, we could have it on like spite. It's not that crazy. Swift 2. I think I just want to be able to draw a block with unmovable. That sounds nice. And then do we rest again? Unlikely to get better potions. We do need to upgrade rupture. So it actually is strength gain on a meaningful scale. And miniature cannon is kind of good. Body slam could be good. Removing a strike is good. Cloak class would have been a buy if I had the money. Let's remove a strike. Power demise is good for like Phantom and a few Act 1 elites. Yeah, it's good for like some Act 1 bosses. Like I used it against Lagavulin the other day and I had to. That was pretty necessary. It's not that it doesn't have any use, it's just that it's one of the worst potions late game. It's very similar to like a fire potion, right? Like, just solves a different problem of you needing to have a little bit more than like 20 damage over the course of a long fight. Sorry, I had to sneeze right there. Juggling, legitimately not bad. Big fall off? Yeah, exactly. Juggling on something like feed. Yeah, I think juggling is good for this deck. We have a lot of juggling targets. Do I fight an elite? I feel like I'd rather fight an elite than a late game combat. Probably gonna have to use potions either way. I'm probably gonna have to like rest afterwards. Interesting, okay. I don't hate this flame barrier. Did a lot of damage there and full blocked. Juggling's here. We have a defend. It's a good time for a block potion. Still gonna take 6. Haven't increased our strength at all. Ooh, I should have been paying attention to my third attack with Bird Swoop. Huge mistake. Could have gotten the kill there, taken 14 less damage. It's actually monumental. Would have loved a parrying shield hit this decimillipede to save me some more life. But we can't all be so lucky. Okay, we do want feed. So, this being 32 block is probably good. There's feed, okay. So how do I play feed? End kill. We can't. That's the answer. It's not possible. So, what else do I do then? I mean, we can fight me and then trigger it. So don't take damage. fight's becoming tedious. By tedious, I mean I'm actually like in a little bit of danger. Okay, gain some strength. Need to wipe out something. You're good to go. Okay, still take no damage. Okay, we can still hope for a feed. Oh no, I killed them. No, whoops. Okay, all this smooth stone is great. Holy, could be okay. Evil Eye. Block cards do exist. And all this time, thought I was dreaming. Okay. Gonna rest here just to be at full health. Power Potion seems like a good idea for this fight. We might need a Power Potion here for the scaling. Or we might not. We might just like draw good stuff early. That could also help. I don't know. That makes me feel strong enough, but let's do a Power Potion anyway. I think 1 extra energy a turn is okay. 6 damage is fine. 17, might as well play this. The Demon's Tongue is very cool. Great, I have another strike in the deck. Okay, unmovable. Terrible turn to play Fight Me. But I can't deny how funny it is. We have HP for a reason. And that reason is scaling. Okay, there's Stomp. Don't quite have enough for feed. That's a shame. Don't think I can stall to feed either. Like, I think that's pretty out of our ability to do. Though, I'm gonna try. Seems a bit sketch. I don't know, maybe I should? Let's see, we're taking 33, 46 damage this turn. Blocking for 18. Could get extra value out of the feed. Not likely to die in the next 2 turns, but we might just kill them in the next 2 turns accidentally. So I think we actually do have to kill them now. Save HP. Offering, that's going to be the take. And glass. Okay. But we have some scaling. Delicate Frond, funny. Diamond Diadem has changed. The start of combat with 20 block. Just start combat with 20 block. Your block is not removed at the start of your next turn. That's pretty nice for getting set up. We are a bit of a setup deck. 999 gold though, with membership card. It's kind of the dream. How many shops can I find? 2 guaranteed. And we could find one in a question mark. Or we could just have Diamond Diadem. The new version. This version's pretty good for us. Old Diadem needed to die? Yeah. It's weird. It's one of those cards, or it's one of those relics that, like, was extremely powerful for certain builds and, like, kind of just game-breaking. And on other runs, wouldn't help you at all. So, like, I could see why it was in the game. But it definitely felt like it was a bit of an outlier relic, just in general. And like even on the mediocre runs, like its floor, I think, was still too high, right? Like still just being able to play 2 cards and not take a bunch of damage was huge. So yeah, I agree with that. I'm glad they changed Diamond Diadem. It was definitely too strong. But I could kind of see like why it existed in the first place. I think I saw what they were going for. And I like this new diadem. I don't know if it's like the perfect numbers for it or not, but 20 block at the start sounds correct, and then not losing it until the next turn is good. Right? This prevents us from losing too much HP to scrolls. Helps a little bit on the Aeon Glass fight too, though not as much as previously. I don't know. Signet Ring is too much fun though. Let's go to 2 shops. I'm still not going to draw what I wanted. How's that possible? We're still going to lose damage, or take damage to scrolls. I think I took it twice and I would forget I had it. Yeah. It's definitely one of those as well. Okay, we'll gain back some of that HP we lost to the scrolls. Still waiting to like get my perfect juggle feed combo off. Hasn't happened yet. Okay. Forgotten Ritual. We're kind of able to exhaust cards on a turn. Could happen. It's possible to happen. Let's get rid of this. Cascade. I like Cascade. Cascade's great for a deck that has a lot of energy, but not a lot of draw. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. Could also just buy this. You know what? Yeah. Buy all of that. Remove all the strikes. I don't know. Dark Shackles, probably not crazy for us. Some of these potions could be better. But we'll save our money for the 3rd shop that's definitely going to show up in one of the question marks. It has to. Otherwise I'll be sad. Okay. That was a very, very good start. A very good follow-up turn, too. Could win this turn, but we don't want to. We'd rather feed. So we don't want to have like too much block on multiple turns. So we should just wait. There's feed. Second flame barrier, like just big block, you know? I think I like just giant block. Stable Serum is pretty interesting. Fortifier is also kind of interesting with the Diamond Diadem that's new now. Skill Potion could be whatever. Just take the Stable Serum. Might be better for us. And I don't want to double our deck. Kind of a wash on the upgrades. We have a very boring path we're following, but it's my boring path. They're not attacking. Maybe Stable Serum is actually what we use here. That's a fair statement. I'd like to play the Rupture so we have some scaling going, rather than just get the Flame Barrier off this turn. We might find more energy next turn. Yeah. Sort of what I was expecting. Don't want to waste the draw.
Or the heal. Okay. So double flame barrier is very funny to me. Okay. Then we feed. Easy. 101 max HP. Love to see it. Inferno helps us get... It's a little late for Inferno. But, like, it's not that late. Helps us get some stuff. What do I want to do here? I guess Cascade being upgraded is good. It's extra draw when we need it. Speaking of which... Forgotten Ritual, could just like bash, let it rip. Draw a block card? Easy. Easiest game of my life. He does frail you, huh? It's kind of rude. Take 4. Suppose we want to feed this guy. Perfect. Second Inferno, but less good. Pillage is fine. Look at all these non-attacks we added after like Act 1. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, visit the next shop, buy all the relics basically. Or a Calcum, unlikely to be useful, but if it is useful, we'll be happy we had it. I'll take a scroll too. Make my next elite fight easier, please. Could fight one if I really want to. Remove an unupgraded strike. Sure. I don't know what I want here. Maybe a pommel strike, but we'd want it upgraded realistically. And it's not upgraded. It's a problem. I don't know. Do we go to the question marks? Just hope for a random magic shop that we've heard tales of in the yesteryears? Wow, we take 5? Ow. Already. Maybe that was a good turn for the speed potion. That was definitely a good turn for the speed potion. I need to rest after this. That's okay. Fabricator needs to die. We're taking too much damage. Although... could still find feed. But we didn't find feed. Can we block enough? We can. So we should. There's feed. Got him. Clarity extract. Yeah, we're gonna want a clarity extract for sure. Second wind in the Aeon Glass fight? Don't have to tell me twice. And then let's bank on finding a shop, because that would be the funniest thing that could happen. Let's use the clarity extract to see if we can make this more likely. 1, 2, 3. Not the strongest start. But Battle Friend. Sometimes he takes a second to get used to, you know? We get a free stomp? Okay, that's a much stronger start. Maybe we could even feed him. Hold up. Dreams do come true? We can feed him. Oh, we fed on Battle Friend. Got to upgrade our Inferno and Bash. Shop? Aw, that's a fight. I need to use our Fortifier Potion coming up here. There's a lot of cards. Maybe we'll get to feed the other Forgotten. I want to play feed. That's all I'm looking for. We're looking for feed. It's my one dream in life, is to feed on every enemy, apparently. Got him. Expect a fight, but it's unupgraded. Take Chemokinesis. I don't think energy is our main problem. I think I'm going to take Chemokinesis. Dang, we're going to end with 397 gold. Let's get a huge rest. Touch of Insanity, Swift Potion, sure. Get up to 122 HP. And Glass doesn't stand a chance. Okay, maybe they stand a little bit of a chance. If we draw 3 cards... Trying to figure out what the best way to play this is. The Cascade's likely to be really good, right? Not as likely as I would have liked. Dang. Well, we still dealt with like 100 damage to this guy. That's pretty good. Okay, then we played 2 cards and blocked his whole turn too, while dealing significant damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Take 3 damage, so I think... Oh, Orichalcum. Got him. It's like, I'm gonna take damage here, but like, nope, Orichalcum. Hilarious. That's actually really good. Let's see. It's True Grit. Get rid of this. Scroll. So we played 1. So we can do 2, 3. The Flame Barrier, the Strike. And let's Second Wind all these Withers. It's funnier that way. Okay. Well, at least Forgotten Ritual lets us block highly with a card there. I never upgraded this Fight Me. The absurdity. Do I want to play that Defender or not? Guess I'd like to play it. Oh, we haven't used the Touch of Insanity yet. Got him. Alright. Good fight. Not a problem. Could take on another boss fight after that. Very interesting run. It got dicey at one point. I forget what point that was. I think it was again in like the start of Act 2. Want to run with more than 30 of your max HP? Yeah, that sounds right. Let's look at where this fight got dicey. Oh, where's the... Oh, right, we don't see any like timeline or anything. I don't know. There was like... Yeah, here it is. we had to try so hard. Oh, that's right. This is where like we turned everything around. Those bull bugs into the... Yeah, bull bugs did 36 damage to us. I mean, we healed. But wow. Yeah, I guess it's like counting the self-damage that we did, so that makes sense. And then that doesn't include the damage that we healed off. So these damage numbers look a little bit off, but they still, I mean, they dealt actually 24 damage to us, right? Yeah. And we took 8. Then we took 23 from the next Bullbug Swarm. And then this was also a fight. We had to use both our potions on, yeah, Block and Ashwater. And then this shop... Yeah, we went down to like 10 HP. Crazy. Or maybe it was lower 8 HP or something like that. Yeah. Then the shop saved us. We found a blood potion, Regal Pillow, membership card, and a weak potion that we were able to buy. And then we were able to survive on the Obscura to heal at the campfire for 60 HP. Oh, and the blood potion, right? Yeah. That set us up for victory, and then we lost a bunch of HP on the Decimillipede. 53 damage, but we healed 18 of it. Oh my goodness, what a fight. What a whole, like, run. That was a cool one. Sorry, that was like an extended video, but that'll be okay. Oh boy. Cool. Almost makes me forget the troubles we were having earlier. Still gonna count this one. I had one on defect yesterday. It was almost dead in Act 1. Cruised through Act 2. Didn't lose HP once through Act 3. Yeah, that sounds right. Sometimes the Spire is just like that. GG's. Yeah, we're going to do another one. We got time. Plenty of time. Let me double check, though, when I won't have time. Well, haven't seen anything yet. Alright. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's see. Moving cards more expensive. Ignore paths is good. This could let us have a better route. This could make a harder route easier, and this is something I don't really like to take. Adding an injury to your deck very early and then a questionable rare can be a great way to lose, especially on Silent. Like the Silent, we have the most trouble in the early game, and we expect our deck to be the best by the late game. So we really shouldn't do anything to ruin our early game. Instead, we should make our early game as strong as possible. Or as safe as possible, I should say. Not even necessarily as strong. I hate all the paths. All the paths are like extremely combat heavy, except for the one where we have like zero choice in anything that we do. But we do get to visit a shop early. Maybe that is still the way. I think the right side path, even though it has no choice, is the way. I guess Winged Boots, right? Like, we hate all the paths. If only there was a relic that could, like, make the paths different for us. Okay. Does that change what I'd want to do? Campfire, 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 question mark, campfire. Could hit, like, 5 campfires. That's kind of fun. Yeah, 1, 2... We move there. 3, 4. I don't know. That sounds stupid, though. I don't really think that's that strong. Let's take a colorless card and then go to the right. We love Prowess. So now we want to upgrade at the nearest campfire safely, ideally.
before we fight an elite. Go to a shop. It's still a relatively safe elite path. And try to full block the sludge spinners in all their spinning glory. Prowess is a great thing to get early, and a great thing to upgrade. 3 strikes will win, or 2 strikes and a weaken card. Okay, Strangle, well, Sucker Punch, well, Strangle needs a buff. Right? I don't know, this card's fine. It's not exciting. Prepared is such a good card. I do love taking it early, but it's not a Lagavulin answer. I think we take the Sucker Punch early, because it's fine. Then Silent has the best card pool, so let's just take cards. We'll take the Deadly Poison because it's an answer to Lagavulin. And Accelerant is kind of just a no-brainer here. There's another Prowess in the shop, but we don't even worry about that. We have a huge deck already. We could add Clumsy to it. Get Tungsten Rod. That's a huge payout. Okay. All of a sudden, we're strong. Things escalated quickly on this one. I like Strangle a lot when playing Shivs. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Even when playing Shivs, I'd rather just have an accuracy or something. Like, it's one of those weird cards where, like, I think it's best in the Sly deck, where you're just, like, playing card after card, turn after turn. Like, it's kind of like a better Speedster on the turn that you play it, right? Like, almost, yeah, I don't know. It's very similar anyways. It's not obviously different because you have different draws and stuff, but I don't know. I don't think it's that strong of the Silence card options. And you just always want to make sure you have enough block. Like that's what I build my entire deck around. Speedster can go very far away, very, very far away from me. Yeah, you don't like Speedster? That's fair. I don't think Speedster is, like, good, actually. I think it's kind of bad. Second Deadly Poison is a way to win. We're playing a little fast. I should slow down. Figure out what I'm going to upgrade. We have a lot of priority upgrades. We have at least, like, 4 cards I want to upgrade right now. At least. So let's take a second. Deadly Poison, right, helps us with the Accelerant game plan. Getting more and more poison's good. I think we do take it. And let's upgrade the Prowess for now. I think that's the best thing early. Then we'll wait. I had a Pandora's box break my whole run by giving me 2 upgrade Speedsters. Classic. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay, we do have to play Prowess. I think we can block out the Skulking Colony for the most part. Take this chance to get Accelerant out there. We're gonna have to, like, block their big turn anyway. Do get neutralized on their big turn, which is nice. Cool. And then we want to upgrade these Deadly Poisons. And then I think we have a deck that's more than capable of winning. Take 0 extra damage on this fight. Bubble Bubble. I mean, that's just, like, good enough. If we see, like, one more poison card, we're very happy. Let's see. Taking damage as it stands. If we draw Accelerant next turn, no, even without Accelerant next turn, they're dead. We take nothing. We'll poison this guy. Cool. Tactician, Snakebite. Snakebite could be okay. Tactician, but we only have 1 discard card. Still is really good later. Are we strong enough to absorb this Tactician? It's not great right now. but we expect it to be good later. The Snakebite would also be fine. But I'm looking for a strong late game plan. Let's Smith again. Probably best to upgrade the Accelerant. Ooh, this is a tough fight for us, but I don't want to add an injury to our deck. So I'm going to try this out. Prowess does, I think, give us a edge on a fight like this. This Accelerant will make each of our poisons stronger. $12, and then they're gonna deal 12, so we might as well full block here. I guess they wouldn't deal 12 because of the tungsten rod. Alright. Okay. And we take a bit, but that could have been worse. And then we win. Easy game. We get a relic out of it too, which is nice. Kind of a hidden elite. Ooh, Mirage. Haven't had a chance to check out Mirage, but getting an extra energy on the following turn could be pretty good. If we find more backflips and cards like that, we'll be happy. Do I just want to fight an elite? Maybe I do just want to fight an elite. Maybe that's safer than fighting late game combats. Yeah, I've changed my mind. We're going to fight an elite. I'm allowed to change my mind. We have potions. Don't want to draw Accelerant accidentally. Getting extra energy from Art of War every now and then has been huge. Yeah, I mean, this is already looking like a win. Master Planner, very early for a Master Planner. Don't hate the Poison Stab. It gets Bubble Wall Bubble online a little bit earlier. It's fine for now, but my deck is getting very thick. Throw this here. Instantly winning. Or letting this guy die. We're full blocking, even though it doesn't necessarily look like it. We draw Accelerant, which we're likely to do. This guy dies. Tungsten Rod blocks all of that. Okay. No Accelerant, but we're still fine. Bubble Bubble covered for us. This guy takes all three poison damage immediately. So let's see how fast they all go down. It's crazy that Accelerant is an uncommon card now. Gonna skip this. Ooh. Rare attack or common skill? Honestly, just give me the common skill. It'll be fine, and it's untouchable. We can lean into untouchable. Ooh, am I brave enough to not rest? That's a real question, by the way. With Beetlejuice, I think I am. Our draw order here could be a little bit rough, but I'm planning to have to use Beetlejuice. So we'll wait. We just have so many upgrades we need. Don't want to play the poison just yet because we don't want to wake them up. And now's our Accelerant turn. Not a bad Accelerant turn either. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Backflip. Mirage will be helpful. 19. We could just gain block. Could just deal poison though. Guess I'd like to just gain block. Get poison on them later. I don't know. This is why this is why I didn't feel the need to rest. Can you blame me? Cool. I will undead. Didn't even have to use Beetlejuice. Tools of the trade is perfect. It's exactly what I want. Darv again. Ooh, Runic Pyramid. Pandora's Box could also be kind of good. There's a lot of strikes and defense here. All I'm saying is 10 of our cards in our 26 card deck are pretty not good. It's likely to make it a lot better. I think Runic Pyramid is also pretty darn safe. I think we'd be okay with that. Yeah, I mean, pretty okay with that. Then we could upgrade Mirage and Tactician, Tools of the Trade. I guess Tools of the Trade means we don't need Runic Pyramid as much. Multiple ways to go. I think Runic Pyramid is probably the strongest option here. I think Velvet Choker's a trap, but I think Pandora's Box could theoretically also be the strongest option. It really depends on the cards you roll. It could also not be that great. Could get 2 speedsters. Two upgraded speedsters. Does it even give 2 upgraded speedsters? No, I can't give upgraded. Maybe you're talking about the Astrolabe. We have a pretty safe route we can go if we do end up running into a bad Pandora's Box. We should take the strongest option. Whatever we think is strongest, right? We're on a challenge run here. Sometimes I just want to have fun. I feel like our deck is very strong. Pandora's the most fun option, though. Yeah, that's my problem, too. I guess we're not, like, as serious on this challenge anymore. No, I'm still kind of serious about it. I know, Pandora's the most fun option. I clicked it. Grand finale. So, I'm noticing that we didn't get a single block card outside of Afterimage here. Kinda got malaise. 3 Predators. Yeah, it was pretty bad. We'll go the safe route that we scouted earlier. That's going to be necessary. Thanks, game. Cool, we have full block. Who knows, maybe it'll all be okay. They're dead next turn. Tax deal double damage. What is this hand? What are these cards? Okay. Everything's dead. Fish oil, another untouchable. I guess we're in. I need to get rid of some stuff. Mystic Lighter. Oh, Mystic Lighter's so fun, though. But we can't afford to have fun anymore. We took away our fun option. Genuinely thinking about getting rid of Shadow Step or something like that. Or maybe one of our Predators. I guess Anchor's very similar. Where's our block? Yeah, I guess this is our block. I guess Anchor's our block. We have to buy Anchor now. That became mandatory, unfortunately. We want to upgrade Malaise. So, all the poison on the Tunneler, but they're not going to die. Go to the Untouchable. Accelerant helps like a little bit. Then I guess we can Prowess, Deadly Poison, and like... Never mind, they are going to die to the Accelerant. Accelerant's pretty good. Prepared. You're in. 2 of 8 random cards. Please be block cards. Thank you. So like, Piercing Wail's pretty good. That's a block card. Gets out of our deck. Then maybe a Deflect. Maybe another Untouchable would be better. Let's go to the Campfire. We don't always trust question marks. Then we need to upgrade Malaise. We need to upgrade a lot of cards. Okay, we get some block. Poison gets up. We could take out a minion right now and draw 2. Let's just take 2 to be more safe on this fight. Or 1. We take 1. Yeah, I think that's fine. Don't need to discard our hand. Alright. Full block. We have Accelerant going. We'll be fine in time. Block here. Destroy there. Have full block. Okay, we win. Cool. Not too bad. I don't even know why I'm playing this out. Just to show that I can, I suppose. Another Deflect. I mean, it's block density in a way. Not my favorite block density. We need to Smith. I feel like Malaise. Ooh, Enchanted Power with draw 2. That's going to be good on the Tools of the Trade that we're now going to Smith next Fire, which is coming up. Blood Vial. Smith the Tools of the Trade. Now it's a 0 cost draw 2. That draws us more for the rest of the combat. And let's fight an elite. We have potions. We can leverage them. We were hoping for Entomancer, but we didn't get it. This is the worst elite we could fight. We don't like this one. They're going to do a lot of damage to me. Any way I can decrease that damage? And is it ever worth using Beetlejuice? Now, Beetlejuice is going to save us so much fight, or so much damage in the Insatiable fight. We shouldn't use it here. How much are they actually doing? So 18, 24. So I guess they're only hitting for 10, so we shouldn't use our block potion yet. We should use it on a turn where they hit for 12. Is this a turn where they hit for 12? I still don't think it is. Okay. 3 and then 7. Yeah, they hit for 10. Okay. Tools of the Trade does draw us cards. Get the Dexterity. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Poison Stab. Accelerant surely exists somewhere. I know it does. Yeah, that one's dying. Take 0 damage. Hopefully we don't take damage for the rest of the fight, but we have no control over that. Okay, there's Accelerant. And After Image. We found him. I guess we don't play Piercing Wail because we're not actually taking any damage this turn. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. This grand finale. It's going to be super awesome later. I'm also hoping we just find well-laid plans, so it justifies further not taking the pyramid. But that's sort of a pipe dream. So they're dealing 22. If we play one more card, we get to block it all. So let's go for that. Keep this guy low just in case we need to kill him soon. That guy's now dead. Cool, now they're all dead. Aha, we got him. Okay. Not too bad. Didn't end up using the block potion at all. Do we take another untouchable? We have a few at this point. I'm going to take another one. Okay, more upgrades. More upgrades. Could make After Image innate, so we don't have that problem that we ran into. Could make that Tactician a little bit stronger. We have reasons for that later. Could go to this shop and find nothing. Reflex draws us more cards. Is that what I want? Could remove a Clumsy. Could remove another like terrible card. Shadow Step? I feel like I don't want Shadow Step, but maybe sometimes it draws me cards that I like. I don't know. I'm actually kind of interested in the Reflex Potion. Would have loved the Abrasive, but can't afford it. And let's fight another Elite. Because it could have been Antomancer. It ends up being the guy we hate the most, but we drew Accelerant early, which is pretty big when fighting this guy. So let's weaken him this turn, play Deadly Poison. We have a block potion. Guess we can gain more block that way. This turn we deal double attack damage. Okay. Not a great turn for Bubble Bubble, though I'd love to play it. Survivor does still block for us. You know what? Let's just play it. We can take two. Make this fight easy. Cool. Blazed them. Now they're dead. Easy fight. Skill potion, footwork. Spy to footwork, and we got Oddly Smooth Stone. Pretty incredible. Almost no chance we need to rest. Let's upgrade our footwork. We'll get rid of cards later. Maybe we'll just find well-laid plans here. It could happen. You never know. I have no fear of this fight. Maybe I should. I don't think so, though. Do we play the Sly 15? I guess it's better because he's already weakened, so... Yeah. Tools of the Trade is here. Weaken him for multiple turns. Just have poison go off. And we really were able to rebuild our deck. So we have nothing to worry about. Wow. Full block and lethal. Love those turns. Okay. Lots of thinking and calculating there, but overall, pretty easy run. I think we'll take the Abrasive. We have a lot of discard outlets now. Weaken, probably not going to be that strong for us. Vaku, what do you got for me? Zero copy of the first attack you play each turn. Could be alright. I'm a little bit worried about Vaku playing our first turn.
We do have 7 cards that we draw, and there's some cards we don't care for. The Queen. So we like having draw. Thankfully we have draw. Yeah, Preserve Fog, probably not going to be that useful. So we get rid of Clumsy. It'd be cool if Preserve Fog could get rid of like the Eternal cards. You know what, maybe that would be the change. Like instead of removing more cards, Preserve Fog should be able to remove Eternal cards or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Right? I don't know. Just thinking about like reasons for me to take this more. Other than going infinite, which I don't really like doing. But we have some strong options here. I mean, getting an energy each turn is something the Silent loves doing, though we have better energy options thanks to Tactician Mirage. We're lucky on that front. I don't think an ethereal copy of an attack we play each turn is going to be that helpful, but we'll take it. Vaku playing our turn would be like the ultimate, like, Gamba. But, we're good. Yeah, we'll fight elites. Double elite, could do the triple elite if we want to, but we don't have to. I like that plan. Let's go to one of these early shops. Okay, after image. Tactician. Mirage, block. Mostly blocks for us. We could actually do Abrasive and just weaken this guy. He hits for nothing now. And he takes damage from Thorns. Right, the first attack we play each turn. I remembered. Totally knew that. Yeah, we still actually take 0 damage. Thank you. Thank you, Afterimage. Really can just do whatever we want here. Easy fight. Take a second backflip. The Gambit. Not really sure I want to do that. I do like Venerable T-Set on the Silent, though. We do have a lot of cards that we draw early. Let's take it. Ooh, draw 2 fewer cards on the first turn, but raise your max HP by 20. If we ticked Vaku's option, we might do that. After Image got upgraded and Poison Stab. Sure, those are good upgrades. Prowess, and then huge malaise. Weaken for 4 turns, -4 strength. What are you even doing? Oh, Devoted Sculptor. Pretending like you have a chance. I took damage here. I took 1 damage I shouldn't have taken. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. Yeah, I'll take Outbreak. Seems good on the Queen fight. Could heal, or we could go down by 11 more. About to enter a bunch of elite combats. I'm gonna take a random relic, though. Festive Popper. Okay. Maybe here's where I rest. And we see how these elite combats go. Letter opener. Sure, a little bit of damage. I'm fine fighting these guys. Outbreak is great. Well, yeah, so specifically Outbreak with Accelerant and After Image is all good. Can weaken you. Weaken you. So we're definitely not taking any damage. So let's malaise the Spectral Knight. We'll go from there. Now, Spectral Knight's going to do almost nothing. Might want to use our skill potion here. Take nothing. We draw 2 more cards next turn. Yeah, I'm going to use the skill potion here. Free backflip. Mirage is okay. We like the Piercing Wail. I'm like kind of afraid to draw more. So we just won't. Take 2, that's fine. Spectral Knight's hitting us for 0. So we can gain some energy. Then the Flail Knight's dead next turn. Spectral Knight's not going to hurt us at all. We have actually 0 problems here. We just Shadow Step. Easy fight. Not bad at all. Okay. Unceasing Top. Second bubble. Deck's getting pretty thick now. It's not my choice poison card right now, but we'll take it. Shadow Step could be 0 cost. Reflex could draw us more cards. Could block better. All sorts of things we could do here. Neutralize could finally weaken more. Sure, that actually does sound good. Just in case. Very interesting start. Okay. So we have Outbreak, but we're not going to be able to apply the poison very easily. But we managed to weaken him and take 0 damage. Which is a very good start. Alright, we have Unceasing Top now. I'm going to forget that for the rest of the run. So don't mind that. That just looks like it's there. It's not a huge deal. Oh, we should upgrade Mirage. I feel like Mirage could be a good upgrade for us. Could take another Acrobatics too. Reflex draws 2 more cards. Hopefully block. Yeah, well, we did get block. Could just weaken them. Now we have enough poison there. Cool. Start getting our poison out without taking any damage. That's gonna be the way. Weaken them for 1,000,000 turns. There we go. Now the Mecha Knight's taking all the damage. Got him. Snacko Skull. Huge. Whenever you apply poison, apply additional poison. Heard you like poison, so I got poison for your poison? It's kind of what that feels like. Take another footwork. We'll fight another elite. Unlikely to see a shop. By unlikely, I mean guaranteed not to. You're fighting the big hitter. The dude who just hits hard. Could be a good time for Beetlejuice. Dude hits kind of hard. You may have noticed. Accelerant's good. We'll weaken him. for eternity. Okay, we did full block. Maybe the Beetlejuice was overkill. I feel like we're not going to need it too much in the other fights, so... Felt fine to me. Take 0. Soul Nexus is just hurting itself. This is supposed to be its huge damaging turn, by the way. Little bubble. Block forever. But being weakened and shrunk naturally lowers the damage by a lot. Got him. Mango. Lovely. We'll skip. And we're going to heal 2 HP thanks to Blood Vial going into final fight, so we don't even need to, like, heal anymore. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, really, I'm just looking for a draw, so let's upgrade Acrobatics. Look at that. Full health. Okay. After Image. Be a miracle if we ever pull off this grand finale. Should we just, like, ignore the Torch Head? Completely poison the Queen? I think that's the right play. Do I want to play the Abrasive? Yeah, we could play it. That's fine. Have to play Accelerant. Looks like we're going to take a lot of damage. Unless... Now we're going to take a lot of damage. Alright, might as well play the spikes. Well, happens. It's just how the Queen fight is. Sometimes you don't find block on time. You know what they say, block isn't always on time. What? You telling me they say that about love? Okay, I think the Queen's just dead. Yep. Alright. Good fight. Good win. Okay. Okay. Whew, boy. What a solid one. Found our answers kind of early. Made the run pretty smooth. We never had to worry too much, except for maybe like floor fights. I don't know. Was that like... were we ever scared that entire run? We had like pretty high HP for the most part. Into Lagavulin fight, we were a little scared because we went in there with 33, but then we lost 3 HP, so not really that scared. Took 1 damage up to like floor 28 until our first elite hit us kind of hard. There's a Decimillipede. I mean, understandable. Then we fought the Infested Prism. Didn't lose HP because of, yeah, the, what is it, Blood Vial? Wow. Yeah, we were, like, destroying every fight. Fragrant Mushroom did more damage to... just events in general. Events in general did more damage to us than, like, the entirety of... Act 2 and 3, barring the Queen fight. The Queen fight did do more damage. We had 1 bad turn, which happens. Alright, that was a good one. Oh shoot, I wasn't recording that one. Oh no. Did I miss that? I hit it twice? Oh, shoot. Okay. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing for that one. That's interesting. Maybe write a note for myself right now that we weren't recording. How is YouTube going to catch up? Yeah, I might need to get the VOD from that one. I don't know what happened. Did I accidentally hit the stop recording button at some point? Might have. Alright. That said, let's do one more. I think. Right? Haven't heard from anybody. Don't know. Ah, we're not doing anything tonight. Okay, then I can do more. Let's just go for more. Let's fight with the Regent. Let's play. It's time for the Regent. Let's move on. This could be okay. Obtainment of random rare could be bad. Ambergris makes our beginning more difficult. We're in the underdocks. We have a shop and a shop. On floor 2. Have a question mark path with a bunch of campfires. Whoa, that's 5 campfires. We can get a huge upgrade start. And still face an elite, so we could take the rare potentially. Bunch of question marks. And some fights at the end. Could just upgrade a card, but I feel like these upgrades aren't the strongest. Let's go for the random rare. Tyranny, that's good rare. Not the best early, but not terrible either. Definitely seen worse. Take 1 here on this fight. Sad we didn't draw 2 strikes on the falling star turn. That's why we played the stars on the earlier turn. Just makes sense. Easy fight. Ooh, bad cards early. We could take a Cloak of Stars over Guiding Star early. I think that'll be better later, but didn't get any like damage. We are like just as weak as we were. A little bit spooky. This fight could be annoyingly tough too. Okay. We're gonna... No, we're not. So let's hit here. Full block still, and then we'll kill this Corpse Slug next turn when it's attacking twice. One, two, play the Venerate, so we have enough stars for everything. Get rid of Venerate at this point, we don't need it. Because we just play all our cards and block. Okay, taking 1 on this slug fight took effort. Like, there's a way you could have played that badly and taken a lot more damage. Again, didn't get any increased strength. Okay. Ooh boy. Let me settle down for a second, because this is looking like it's going to be a tough one. We had a really good run last time. The Spire wants to treat us to a tough run. Foregone conclusion. Like, these are good cards, just not right now. Foregone conclusion could still be okay. We'd want more energy for that to be better, though. It's a good card in general. Like, Regent is a combo-based character, and this helps you get your combos off. And it's also draw for the next turn. You can see it as like a pay 1, draw 2 next turn. Which isn't the best card, but the fact that it lets you select, of course, makes it a lot better. So it's fine, but not incredible. Spoils of Battle, I think, is very middle of the road. I don't know. It could be the damage we need right now. We're likely to find another combat. We don't have to fight this elite. We could fight this combat if we don't find a combat before the elite fight. To find some damage. I'm going to take the foregone conclusion. We're going to hope. Could be greedy. We don't have a shop, though.
No real reason to be greedy. Chant to defend with Spiral. Still seems good on the underdogs. 2 of 8 random cards. This will help. Probably. Okay, we can get hidden cash. We didn't really find damage. Celestial Might doesn't count. I'm done with Celestial Might. I'm not never going to take it again, but I'm going to avoid it a lot of the time. I like these block cards. Cosmic is going to help with our combo later. I guess we're just like waiting on Stardust. Weird. Yeah, so how confident do I feel? Not at all. Yeah, I don't feel confident about fighting the elite. So we'll skip it. We'll fight our regular fight here. We have 1,000,000 stars. We're definitely potentially strong. Definitely potentially. Not what do we need. We have all the combo cards. All the combo cards are coming early. Convergence is crazy. It's a really good card. Manifest Authority could give us an out to the Soulfish, at least. I guess Begone is an out to the Soulfish. We should take Begone because it is good against the Soulfish. I think the other 2 cards are better generally, but... What is this deck? What's going on? Let's upgrade this Defend to just be a super block Defend. I'm a little bit concerned about the path I've chosen now, because we didn't get the best cards to upgrade in the world. I guess we like Cloak of Stars upgraded. Take some damage. I guess I'm going to fight this elite at the end for sure. I want some kind of amazing card. Very worried about our damage, but Begone will help us, hopefully. We have 2 potions that can help us block. Defend is very strong here. Good Spiral. 2 hidden cash. Gets us our stars. Okay. Could use like something strong that eats stars. That's my conclusion right now. I guess Tyranny also kind of solves the Soulfish fight. I didn't even think about that. Like, we're not in danger. We're not in danger. Alright, C-Punk, chill out for a second. Got him. Yeah, I think actually we do beat the fish. We do it with the second Begone? No, that sounds crazy. With Tyranny and Begone, we should be fine. There's no way we're not. So we take another hidden cash. That's going to let us play the Stardust that we're going to get out of this elite. Like crazy. Then we're going to be rolling. It's a very weird run. Like, I don't know what to make of this. We have nothing to do with all the stars that I'm generating. We've got to hit this guy at some point. Okay, block and full.
Probably should play Tyranny too. Okay, now I'm taking the damage I deserve to take. That's fine. Yeah, this will work. Please let me win. Thank you. Fencing Manual, actually kind of big. And maybe we take Refined Blade or Photon Cut. We're kind of okay enough. I think Fencing Manual is good enough. I guess Refined Blade gives us the answer that we need. Refined Blade is actually like genuinely the easiest way to beat the Soulfish. But I'm not that worried about beating the Soulfish with Bagon and Tyranny. We did get a Fencing Manual. I'm not that worried about the Soulfish. We'll play Tyranny at the start. Okay. You're going to shuffle it back into my deck. We'll eventually exhaust it when we draw it. It'll be all good. Let's play Foregone Conclusion. Exhaust the Beacon. Falling Star. Hidden Cache. Photon Cut. Put the Cloak of Stars on the bottom. Can get rid of a basic defend. It's going to be intangible. So what do I want on this turn? I don't know, we're getting rid of all the beacons. Can draw. Dang it. Dang you. We have enough stars. Eventually we can get rid of stars too if we have to. Like there's going to be a point in time in the fight where we don't need that much anymore. But the fight doesn't scale outside of beacons, right? Like literally, this fish could never get stronger than us. We are always going to be stronger. We can't get overwhelmed by beacons. Does he ever start hitting harder? This looks like he's hitting harder. You know, he's not getting strength. They wouldn't do that, right? Not to me. Oh, we're vulnerable. That's why they're hitting harder. Fair enough, fair enough. See if we draw an extra block. We do not. Play Hidden Cache. Such a weird fight. This is so weird. Yeah, I guess so, yeah, we're never... We have to cycle through while vulnerable. That's the biggest problem. But we can't lose. I don't think it's possible for me to lose. As long as I'm not super dumb. I told you I wasn't worried about this fish fight. How many turns is this going to go on, though? We can't do this for every fight. We're specifically okay against the fish. I'm getting rid of a lot of damage as time goes on. Finally drew our second beacon. Put that back on top. Don't need to draw that. We block in full. Play Hidden Stars. Totally okay. So that's fine. Exhaust the beacon. We have no beacons in deck. Wait, this is a turn where we could play Sovereign Blade. Oh my gosh, they do exist. And then we win? My goodness. Wait, did anybody see the turn count? I didn't see the turn count. That was some crazy turn count there. We need to hit up a shop. Oh, look, Arsenal. Arsenal would be a way to eventually win better, too. Begon would eventually make that work. I think I like Arsenal. Crash Landing's cool, but it got less good because they changed how the block power works. So it's not necessarily as good as it used to be. It's not a bad card still. I think I'm going to take the Arsenal as our ultimate win condition. Okay, we found Brightest Flame. These are all good options here. We like 4 upgrades, we like extra energy every single turn, and we like Brightest Flame. It's all good stuff. This is certainly a deck. Facing the Knowledge Demon. I think we're just going to take Brightest Flame. That's the rule that's been getting me by. Now, where do I want to go? This is a weird path. 4 fights, 2 elites. I guess we could do the shop that's early. Yeah, let's do the shop that's early. Spire will defend. Hidden Cache. Tyranny. Take a little damage, but we full block the Bullbug Rock. Can get ready to defend this turn. Arsenal's here. Surely I don't need a Brightest Flame already. I might have needed Brightest Flame already. Get rid of you. 20 damage here. Hold up. We can solve this with a block potion. I like things I can solve with a block potion. It's got extra value on this fight. Get rid of the Hidden Cache. Didn't need to use max HP, which is good. Falling Star, Sovereign Blade should solve the fight. Good. Gamma Blast. Oh my gosh. Parry is fine with Fencing Manual. But I like the Gamma Blast. Alright, give me something juicy in here. Convergence. Alright, Pillar of Creation. That's when we create a card for the first time, gain 5 blocks, so not as good. Let's buy the War Paint. Remove a strike. Maybe I should buy the Refined Blade. It's kind of, I don't know. I think this is a Refined Blade run. It seems right for the deck and everything, and I hate it. We're taking damage here? That's not right. I'm not supposed to take damage here. Do we need block cards? I need block cards. Well, here's all my block cards. I found them. Something seems wrong. Something is terribly wrong. Okay. Gamma Blast, Sovereign Blade, Photon Cut. Could play the Refined Blade. Seems good. We have full block. Okay, that was just unlucky. Taking damage on this turn 1 like that. Good to know, though. We can be unlucky.
That is within the realm of possibility, of course. Would I rather have a Swift Potion? I think I would. Astral Pulse. Don't need to take Astral Pulse. Could take a Gather Light. Maybe the Sovereign Blade. The block there was good again. Ooh, I want this Reflect. Dang, no luck. Find the foul potions after the fact. Oh, come on, game. See if an uncommon potion is better. Touch of Insanity. Okay, well, there's always the crazy combo with it. We could have that. No block again. I'm okay taking 6, but this is getting kind of silly. In these fights, we got to take it a little bit more seriously. So I'm going to play a Brightest Flame, which we want to upgrade shortly. Full blocked. What would you get rid of here? See if we draw a block. It's kind of drawing block. Block for 10. Get frailed, but then we should win. Yeah. Good. Black Hole is an answer to elites if we want to do elites, which I wouldn't mind. Sorry, it's an answer to Decimillipede specifically. It's not really an answer to like all elites that exist in the world. I know that place is also kind of good, but we don't need it with Gamma Blast as much. Now we can upgrade our Brightest Flame. Fight an elite. Have a campfire in the middle. Okay, here's our Black Hole. Okay, we're able to draw our block early. Play Tyranny. It's gonna be painful though. It's a Decimillipede fight. It's always painful. Okay, then we can get rid of a hidden cache, possibly. So 1. I'll make sure you're taking damage. Block where we can. Make our Sovereign Blade big enough to hurt. And then what do you got for me? Yeah, we blocked it all? Okay. That was a start. Okay, this is a good fight. Cool. Then we just have to take out this Decimillipede next turn. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Ooh. Cosmic Concoction, add 3 upgraded colorless cards into your hand. That can be so strong in the right turn. Black Hole could be more ways that we win. I mean, I guess you could just generate stars to deal damage. Seems to be what our deck can do. We can generate stars. That's all I got. Pale Blue Dot's also pretty good though. We're likely to pull that off very well too. So let's upgrade. Let's upgrade Black Hole. Probably need to heal too. At some point. We'll do that at some point. Very strong potion. Can bail us out of a tough one. Okay, Black Hole. Gather Light. Take damage. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna have to rest. I need to use the potion on the next fight. That'll be fun.
realizing that my deck is actually very good. As long as I just focus on generating stars. This is very funny. Okay. We need to heal. Don't need any of these. Not really. I mean, the hegemony could be played, could be interesting, could be okay. It's upgraded. 3 energy. I mean, sometimes that's fine. This could cycle very well. Beat into shape, I guess, maybe could be fine too. Maybe. Weird. I actually think this is a fine hegemony deck. I don't want to lose my Touch of Insanity. But I don't want to lose 6 HP either. I guess I'll lose the Touch of Insanity. Easy come, easy go, I suppose. I'm not going to fight an elite. I don't feel strong. Can't corrupt our Sovereign Blade, sadly. Can transform a strike into something amazing. Lunar Blast. Well, it could be worse. This is going to be a tough fight. Might need to use this Cosmic Concoction early. I'm going to use it now. Child of Stars is pretty nice. Get a bunch of times. Take 1 Proxentennial Puzzle, draw a Foley, get rid of a strike. Draw 1 extra thanks to Pendulum. Interesting that it happened later, so we actually did get to have 10 cards in hand. Okay. Falling Star into Hidden Cache and a Gamma Blast. And Pale Blue Dot will help us not have turns like this in the future. Sovereign Blade's always going to make Impatience a little bit hard to pull off. Probably don't need a Venerate. Can play Arsenal, play Brightest Flame. That much is fine for me. Refine Blade for the next turn. Probably don't need block next turn. I put it there. Sovereign Blade's gonna be good enough to grab. What do I not want to see? We grab Discovery. It's another Gamma Blast. I mean, we can Gamma Blast into Gamma Blast. That's not really a problem. Lunar Blast actually hitting kind of hard. Take more damage. Gonna need to play more cards a turn. Discovery. Knockout Blow. Does a lot of damage. Like, when you look at the amount of damage that does, it's a lot. 46, okay. We can play Patter even. And then next turn we have 1,000,000 energy. Should be an easy fight. 60 damage, Sovereign Blade. Yeah. We have a competent deck. Despite my best ability to make something else. Alright, Big Bang is here. And I'm beginning to believe the Queen. The Queen we have answers for. This is what Pale Blue Dot is for. This is the Queen fight. Then we have Brightest Flame. Mostly Pale Blue Dot plus Tyranny is going to be huge. So it should help us out a lot.
Well, and at the start of your turn, add a random attack. This has got to be like one of the best things for the Regent. Just by far. The Regent has such crazy attacks you could find. Like Celestial Might's not so bad when you just have that. Take 0. Get a little A scroll of biting. Thank you, Celestial Might. 16 plus 18 should be enough to kill something, right? So we get rid of whatever we can't play. Got him. Took 0. Didn't have to farm at all. Wow. Don't need Begone. Could add Guiding Stars. Patter's removed. I don't want Patter to be removed. It's got a plus on it. Begone? We're not facing Aeon Glass. It's served well, but we don't need it that much anymore. We're not playing it super often. This Arsenal's kind of looking sad. But it's okay. Take 5. Get rid of the Shining Strike. Don't think we want to play it much more. Sadly, we take 5 more damage. Taking 10 here is kind of... It looks bad. I think it looks worse than it is. Glitter Stream. Collision Course. Am I still fine with Collision Course? I think I am. Works with our game plan. The upgrade Glitter Stream is actually fine. Crash Landing. Where's our Tyranny now? Hold up. Convergence. Sorry, not our Tyranny, our Arsenal. Arsenal's what I wanted. There it is. There's a lot of damage we're taking. Might as well take less, you know? My Poppy always taught me, instead of taking a bunch of damage, you should try taking less. Usually works wonders. Heavenly Drills here? Oh my goodness. This is going to be an insane Heavenly Drill. I think we just win off of that. So we have Big Bang. Falling Star, Gamma Blast, Collision Course. And then a Heavenly Drill that's striking for 2 billion. We like it. Manifest Authority. That's also good. Let's go to visit this shop. And in this shop is a Heavenly Drill. If you take less damage, it's usually good. Yeah. Yeah. Heavenly Drill's here. Let's grab the Dex Pod. That'll be helpful in the Queen fight. I'm gonna rest. I feel like resting is gonna be helpful. Good for the bones. I think we can beat the Queen. Like, I think we're all set, so we don't need to like push damage or push anything really. Let's upgrade Heavenly Drill. So let's try to get to the Queen safely. The dummy. I could maybe take out 150 health in 2 turns. You gotta give me a second though. Didn't get our best Heavenly Drill turn ever. However, that's still more than enough. We did it in 2 turns, yeah. Okay, we'll rest. Could grab Arsenal innately. I mean, the idea is not bad. No, we should fight a regular fight before fighting an elite. Theoretically, anyway. It's very theoretical at this point. Lose some dexterity and strength. Get rid of our strike. Still get to block a lot. Manifest Authority. Play some stars. Hit a little bit hard. Take a lot of damage. Never found star block, whatever it's called. Remove that strike. So Big Bang is here. Guess I should have done that first. Brightest Flame could just solve a component of this fight. So if we refine Blade, we can still like hit real hard there and then Heavenly Drill here. Now this guy is toast? Yeah. I'm really just playing my turns as they come. I should probably chill out on that a little bit. Charges right there though. Monologue's a retain card. Retain cards tend to be good. It could be good with Heavenly Drill even. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to play a bunch of cards into Heavenly Drill. Charge works with Arsenal. What does our deck actually have? I'm getting confused by all the attacks we're adding. Okay. I think it makes our deck better slightly. Let's fight an elite. So, Arsenal, Big Bang. Master Strategy. Solar Strike. He's hitting kind of hard. We're gonna have to rest. I want a Convergence. I think I want a Black Hole. Ow. Brightest Flame. There, we get to weaken him. Block. Okay, we actually did find block. That's cool. That's cool. Still looking for Stardust, aren't we? After all this time. After all this time, all I really want is a Stardust. Okay, Heavenly Drill. Could be good here. It's like guaranteed to be a kill, actually. It's not even close. Could even charge first, you know? Just like make it even stronger. Yeah. Got him. Also don't ask what that sound was. Orbit? No, I think Royal Gamble, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Definitely a maybe. You know what though? 4 dexterity into the queen fight seems very nice. This is where I'm very grateful not to have to fight 2 bosses. Ascension 10 could be brutal here. And we find Pale Blue Dot immediately. That is absolutely one of the best things that we could find. And we could do Tyranny, do this. I don't know why they made this guy hit harder. It's like they just felt like they had to for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're gonna have way too much draw. That's fine. Get rid of Venerate. Don't need that shit. Okay, we have Royal Gamble. Still blocking for a lot. Arsenal's gonna be invaluable here. Hegemony. Foregone conclusion. I think is gonna be my desire. that shouldn't be bound, right? It's one of the things about Foregone Conclusion, is the card is not bound. Get rid of a Ascender's Bane. I don't know if I'm going to play Manifest Authority or not. Guess we might need some block. It's possible. Yeah, I'll take it. Put an attack into your draw pile. Or from your draw pile into your hand. Guess we could have like a huge Heavenly Drill. Alright, we could hit the Queen for quite a lot. We're full blocking this guy already. Let's Hidden Cache though. Yeah, it was just a cool like 200 damage to the Queen. And a full block of the Torch Head on his big attack turn. Got another Heavenly Drill, hilarious. Hegemony. Oh, that did literally nothing. I suppose I should block. That'd be like the proper play, I think. If we were going to be doing A10. Not that we are doing A10, but we hit a comet. Where did this comet come from? I don't remember this comet. I think the Queen's dead this turn. I just looked at my hand. It's just actually the Queen is dead this turn. Especially with the comet. That's a 6 times, no, sorry, this is 12 times 18 on the Queen. Yeah, that's pretty good. Very, very strong. Cool. Got him. Okie dokes. It's up to 33. This was our old record, but a little bit of a soft catching up here. Let's see if we can beat the record today. Let's see if we could do it. Oh boy. Back onto the Necrobinder. One more time. This will be like the most runs I've done in a day in some time. This is really turning out to be a long stream, but I just have time right now. This is what I want to do. I want to get farther in this challenge. Maybe I can go all the way to Ascension 7. See what it takes. Okay. Oh boy. Let me grab some water. All right. We are ready. We are weak. We're the Necrobinder, and we're not going to get as strong of a run as we had earlier. But let's try anyway. Let's keep it going. 150 gold or colorless cards. Both could be a good boon in the early game. We are in the overgrowth, though, so we need to play it safe, but there's a safe path-ish. Hello, Daku. Just take 150 gold up to this shop. This seems pretty good. We had the BB? Kind of. Very much kind of. We had a defect run earlier today where I did have to save quit once. I'm on a major loss streak today after those good runs I had in the morning. It happens. Yeah, we had a defect fight where I lost over 35 HP to some bull bugs. It does, yeah, but I'm continuing on because I need to practice higher levels. So we're just going. We're continuing and pretending like it didn't happen. We didn't have to save quit at all for the rest of the run, or the rest of the runs we've done. So, yes, the attempt as it stood is invalidated. However, I just want to see how far I can make it. Like, I want to see how accurately I play, I don't know, on higher levels. And I might still attempt the streak again later for sure, even if we ended up winning somehow. But for this one's, I'm going to see how much I can allow. I don't know. I'll see if I end up using save quit again. I'm not sure if I will. I'm not sure if I'm going to. Maybe that'll be the one time in this entire series, and it'll just be a blotch, a black stain on this record. But we'll see. Dredge is a very good card early. Well, sorry, Dredge is a very good card late. Not a great card early. Veil Piercer leans into a lot of ethereal synergy, and it's a good card early. So let's take it. Using save quit could be a slippery slope. It's true. However, I'm feeling okay. Hey, it's Sleight of Flesh. Do I have anything that works with Sleight of Flesh yet? No, but we're going to definitely do it. Sleight of Flesh costing 1 is actually really big. Okay, now at the shop we'll just find something that works with it, and then it'll be even better. Take 1. Asti health is going to be there for the future. We'll defeat the Nibbit next turn. But so far, we haven't done it any other time. And it just felt like such a bad loss to me today that I just didn't want to go reset right now. I played through the rest of the run because I didn't want to play the next run on tilt. The shop is only going to have Sikkim. You wish. Your comment's delayed, so I'm already in it. We buy the second Sleight of Flesh. And buy Oddly Smooth Stone. Buy Defy. So I feel pretty good about this. Nimble, Sharp, or Swift. I mean, we could attach Swift to Sleight of Flesh. It's true. Don't know that that's going to be that good all that often. Could just attach Nimble to like a Defy. Yeah, sometimes you really want that Defy to block for just a little bit more. And now I think we have a strong enough deck for an Overgrown Elite. Our next Defy is free. Not that we'll draw it here. Nimble Defy is fine? Yeah, it's fine. Exactly. Really wanted to draw the Defy right here. Guess I'll take damage though. Just take 12 instead. Now we're doing 18 a pop. Ooh. Come on. Defies just need to show up for me, that's all. It's not that hard. There we go. Weak Potion, Spirit of Ash. Whenever we play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Yeah, sign me up. We'll Smith. We'll upgrade the Defy. That's easier to play. We'll go on the crazy upgrade path. Gambling chip. All right. Guess we're getting another easy Necrobinder run today. Your map gens have been so brutal. My draws absolutely got awful. Sorry to hear that. I had my defect run was weird. God, that defect run. I'm still upset about it. We're gonna fight the. I don't think we fight the giant statue. I don't feel like I have a good deck for the giant statue. So I think we can throw our weak here. Just try to block. Gonna lose a Defy. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Kind of need one of those. 1, 2, 3. Get him eventually. Orichalcum, thank you for blocking. Uh-oh. I don't like the way this is going. It's going kind of rough. Okay, Defy. Defy just like kills something, right? Yeah, kills you. We'll do 14 damage here. We'll take some damage. No, Osti blocks it all. We have a lot of these bad cards in our deck. Take 3. That's not so bad. This looks bad? Nah. It looks bad. I agree. But like we're gonna make it through just fine. We have, yeah, we're fine. It was likely it was gonna be fine. Debilitate. Yes. Absolutely. And upgraded Defy and Defend. And those are the ones I would actually want to do too. Totally valid. Okay. Upgrade the second Sleight of Flesh. Maybe we could beat the giant statue head. I'm gonna take a bunch of gold. I'm not gonna fight him. I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth it. So 1 gives us back energy. It also hits pretty hard. We're doing great. We're strong. No, I think it's a bad idea to fight him. Yeah, I do too. I agree. I don't think fighting the giant statue would be a good idea. Add ethereal to a card in your hand. Gets interesting with Spirit of Ash plus Veil Piercer. There's some synergy with that. I don't know that that's really the type of card I'm looking for. I'm more looking for straightforward stuff. We're not all in on the ethereal synergy. We're really just looking for debuffs. But if I was all in on ethereal synergy, I might. This is like... I'm just gonna be honest. This is the one time in the run I could die. Is against this fight with some really bad RNG. Because we're not good at AoE. So we're just gonna avoid that. I guess you can see Eidolon low. No need to over-index. Yeah, I agree. It's true. But still, I mean, I think this is correct, what we're doing. This debilitate does hit for a lot. Maybe I should have attacked. So yeah, this is where we get our big turn going. 26 damage every time we like play a Defy, basically. Okay. That was pretty solid. The next ethereal card is free. We never take damage again. Turns out, completely unwarranted to be at all afraid of this fight. But yeah, I mean, there's also just no need to go like into other strats right now. Yeah, I didn't need to rest. It's true. I was very strong. But like, I don't think I'm going to lose later. So, I don't know. Felt like this was the only time it was possible. These are all bad. I mean, I guess we could, like, play a Seance. I guess we could upgrade Seance. We kind of have 2 upgrades that we want. We don't have to do them. We could upgrade Seance and then it's not terrible in our deck. We'll see. Oh, interesting. Upgrade 6 random cards could actually be pretty good. Enchanted skill with Imbued. I mean, with Seance, it's kind of whatever. No, let's just upgrade 6 random cards. There's our upgraded Seance. Alright, we got Bodyguard upgraded. Perfect. Another Defend upgraded is amazing. Spirit of Ash upgraded is what I'd want. Seance is great. And then a Strike. Cool. Yeah, this feels like a very strong deck now. Now we just need to get rid of like our unupgraded strikes and we'll be on our merry way to victory. Let's go to the shops. Get to block out the tunneler here. Spirit of Ash, debilitate. Good. Hang proc slight though? True. Guess we just break their shield. I'm not really worried about hang procking slight. Borrowed time I like though. We take that. Colorless potion over skill potion. Over draw potion. I don't know. Maybe having a free card to play is better than drawing in this deck. Not sure actually. Actually, quite like this hand. Cool. Take 0 damage. Runs better into the Dorito. True. Still not that worried. They did take my Veil Piercer though. I kind of like that card. It's been working well for me. Uh-oh. It might get away. Nope, never mind. There's our Veil Piercer. Upgraded negative pulse. I think that's fine. We want some AoE answer. It's good on Kaiser Crab. It's good for Decimillipede. That'll be nice. Gorget. Remove a strike. Could just have the Gorget. Could just get the campfire thing. Start campfiring with ease. Having 4 block. I hope they fix the whole card rare reward rarity / upgrades issue soon. Yeah. Well, I feel like it's inversed actually. I don't know if that's true or not. Page Storm? Yeah, I mean, Page Storm's here. It's true. It's pretty good. There's a lot of good cards here. Master Strategy, too. Like, genuinely should be on the radar here. We could use a 0-cost draw 3. We just took Borrowed Time. I don't know. Tent is, like, the most fun potential, but potentially the least good in the long term. I think Gorget is actually one of the stronger options we have access to. Putrefy could be really good. Yeah, I don't know. The Gorget Page Storm, I think, is correct. Could buy the tent. Like, we really like getting set up, and Gorget helps us get set up. It's another reason, actually, to get the Master of Strategy.
We'll buy the Page Storm. We're just gonna find an upgraded version later, but it'll be okay. Ooh, Chosen Cheese. No, we can find good stuff here. Snap's a good card. We can take a Grave Warden. How many league fights are you expecting to fight? What do you have to count for? That would be a great question to answer. True. At least 2. This is where we're very happy that we took the negative pulse. But we have to fight Decimillipede, probably. Nice fetch, yeah. Quite nice. Love this fight. That was great. Dredge. I think it's Dredge all the way. Dredge is very good into the Queen fight. Here's Dessa. Dessa heckin' Millipede. Okay. I'll drink a skill potion here. Feebling Touch doesn't hurt, but it's not my favorite. Okay. Too much block on this turn, probably. Hardly ever see Putrefy anymore. It's like a month ago since you've last seen it. Wow. It's a long time. Okay, we're gonna take some damage on this fight. It's just how it is. Ow. Okay, fetch. This is interesting. We could dredge a Borrowed Time, grab the Enfeebling Touch, and grab a Defy. Maybe we should have actually grabbed the Negative Pulse now that I'm looking at it at all. It's fine. Enfeebling Touch here. Draw with Soul. Seance the Defend. Borrowed Time. Defy here. Taking some damage. Unless... just kill this guy. Then we could probably defeat the Decimillipede next turn. It's almost guaranteed. Yeah, not bad. Ooh, Courier. It's not bad. Another Defy. I will take that. It's kind of our bread and butter of our deck. Upgrading the Borrowed Time seems good. Upgrading the Dredge seems good. Fighting you, huh? Gonna have to save energy later. Hitting for 14 is also not bad. Guess we could hit for 10 as well. Sucks that we drew it straight away. Slight, of course, into Slight. Being able to do the double Slight turns because of the energy relic's been pretty sweet. Okay, Defy. Debilitate. Seance on a Daze is good. We can Borrow Time for no reason. But we're fine. Gambling Chip feels a little sad without Bag of Prep. Feels a little bit sad, but it's still pretty good. Dredge on the Defy. Borrowed Time. Maybe Debilitate. Draw through our deck now. I don't know, maybe I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Literally doesn't matter. Domain, that could be good. Yeah, it's worth upgrading right away. I don't need to worry about where I'm going after that. It's kind of weird. I could make the next turn like less good just by playing what I have. Like 1, 2, borrowed time. Like that seems good because they're doing half damage now. The main ends up being free. We block in full basically. Gorget doing its job, keeping all the chip damage off of us. Now we have an extra energy every turn. Cool. Yeah, I like how this deck scales. It's very similar to our deck that we played earlier today. And that's okay. Keep a defend for when we need it. Got him. Definitely don't need the flex potion, but love the block potion over that. Second negative pulse upgraded. Or lethality. I feel like lethality is not that important for the deck. I feel like a second AoE option is nice, but not necessary. But it could be okay. I think we want to see our stronger cards earlier, though. Like, we don't want to take too many cards in this deck. Vajra for Mercury Hourglass could be fine, or Calcum for Vambrace. Ooh. I think I'd like that more, actually. Yeah, our first block being doubled seems great. Countdown is actually good here. Yeah, it could be pretty good. I wouldn't hate it at all. But, like, it's in the way. I know I just skipped over it. Don't get me wrong. Sleight of Flesh, Spirit, and then face the correct direction. Full block for sure. There's like a lot of like could be goods here that are totally fine. But we're just not in desperate need of. Now, should I use the block potion? I guess it's not doing enough block to matter to me. Domain, Seance, Sender's Bane, I guess. I don't even know why I'm facing this direction. Let's keep hitting Rocket. We need our other Sleight of Flesh out. Like, the big thing is, with this deck, I just need to draw both Sleight of Fleshes as soon as possible. Could wait, though. This could be a Debilitate, Defy sort of situation. Bodyguard up. Draw and Page Storm. We'll Sleight of Flesh later. We already have one out. It's doing enough. But we need to upgrade it. Okay. Snap, keep the defend up here. Cool. We have a big Oster we're building up too. This seems like a much better deck for it. Or sorry, much better time for it. Borrowed time. Lets us block. He's doomed, but that means that this guy's gonna have a bunch of block next turn. Maybe that's not what I desire. Well, too bad. Hey, Seance gets Danger Strike. That's nice. Debilitate, Defy. Bodyguard. We can play a Soul, see if we draw something cool. Another Debilitate. That's cool. Cool to me, anyway. Yeah, we're never taking damage again. At this point, what do we start getting rid of? We can start getting rid of, like, Snap. I don't think that's correct, but, like, it doesn't matter. At this point, we just win. This is a deck that truly scales well. Okay, Spirit of Ash Domain number 2. Squeeze or Reanimate. So, Squeeze I think is out. I don't think we need Squeeze for any reason. Don't have enough Hostie attacks to make a difference. It's still like 3 cost 40 damage card, which isn't bad. But it's not good enough. Spirit of Ash helps us block a lot better. Do we really need to add more cards? Exactly. This is the question that I'm asking. Do we need to add more cards? The answer is maybe. I mean, Domain... Yeah, exactly. Like, Reanimate might just be the right card. It exhausts. It gives us big block in one card. I don't know. I think I like it too. I think that's going to be my play. And it's test subject. Okay. Could raise our max HP by a lot. 5th card we play each turn is free. Makes fetch a lot better. Makes Seance good to have. Makes any 0 cost we find good. Makes this, yeah. Yeah, okay. Max HP you could see as just buffer to bad draw, which I guess could be nice. Brilliant Scarf is less buffer to bad draw. Maybe it is just the max HP here. Like, maybe our deck is so good that the only, like, incredibly bad variance could ruin us. That could be true. We have 3 shops we could go to. It would have been a nice time to get 999 gold, especially with the courier. This is interesting. I actually think Looming Fruit might be the best, like, guaranteed play. I think Brilliant Scarf has the most acceleration to our damage. But I don't know if that's the most important thing that I could find. But we can probably play 4 cards a turn relatively often. And then play the 5th one for free. That's not too unlikely for us, especially once we like start cycling through the deck and have Seance Souls. Do we have Grave Warden too? I think I picked that up earlier, right? Yeah. Makes that better. Domain will make it easier too. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm not sure that I picked correctly there. Maybe I'm not summoning here? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, negative pulsing. Weakening. It's the same either way. We're in danger. It's a scroll fight. Kind of a jerk move here. Okay. Veil Piercer lets us play the Domain for free. Alright, the 5th card is free. Yeah, that helped a lot, actually. Okay. Sleight of Flesh. Seance. A Defend. Snap. Here. Defend. Sleight of Flesh. And this does enough damage to kill. Okay. We take nothing, they died to Doom. That was us using our Relic intelligently. Thank you, Brilliant Scarf. Explosive Ampule. Would have been good for exactly that fight. I don't think we need Cleanse. I don't think Defile's necessary. Shroud's interesting. I mean, it is like block power, but we have, what, one card that applies Doom? Yeah, never mind. Never mind, it's not interesting. We don't do that at all. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just normally have more Doom cards. I think that's all I was thinking about. Not Shroud? Yeah. Can I have Dredge stay in hand? Take no damage? Should have taken the countdown? I don't think I should. It's interesting. We have... I thought this was the get rid of the ethereal on a card. I'm embarrassed now. Whatever. Could play the domain anyway. Ha, take that. Then we just use our block potion. Don't even worry about it. 9 plus Doom plus 26 of proc. I think it's really good, yeah. I think it's fine. I just also think that it's unnecessary. Like, I just want to see Slide of Flesh sooner. Like, the one way I lose is, right now, is just not seeing Slide of Flesh. Like, that's literally the only way I lose. And that's going to remain true, whether I take the countdown or not. I'm not, like, I don't disagree on the damage value of it. But, like, I'm just, like, playing to my lose conditions. I guess is the better way to put it. Like, I'm denying myself some potentially better output simply because it could make me slightly more likely to lose. And that's it. At least I think so, anyway. Because I'm not worried about my output. Maybe I should be. Maybe the test subject, I really should be more worried. But I'm not. I think we skip here. Visit a shop. Deathbringer, on the other hand, it's a lot of damage. Could royally stamp something. Stamp's always cool. Could stamp, like, borrowed time? Have it in a time of need? I don't hate that idea. But is it, like, the right play? It's the true question. Energy would actually maybe be the best play for me. We have a lot of shops coming up. Don't have to, like, go crazy with this one. So if energy is the best play, then maybe Happy Flower. Yeah, like stamping time. Yeah, the only problem I have with that is that we have to get rid of it, withdraw. The other problem I have with it is it's expensive, and if we see a bag of prep later, we would have wished we had that. So, like, it could be I just buy, like, Deathbringer and nothing else, and then we chill. Could have the Droplet. I guess Droplet wins, too. Now that I think about it. I don't know. There's all sorts of ways for me to win. I feel like the game is very open to me right now. This is a way to be painful. Congrats, game. You got me. Droplet does win, yeah. Oh, this sucks. Guess I would have liked to have prolonged last time. Oh, it's also a power. Cool. I guess I'll take some damage then. I don't know. Ow. This dude's maybe our worst combat. So we might have expected as much. And we got a slightly bad draw. It's fine. None of what we talked about in that shop would have changed this outcome, hilariously. I do actually think it's impossible for me to lose at this point, so we're just gonna chill. Second borrowed time. Better with more draw. Might work weirdly with the Brilliant Scarf. Like things might cost 1 even if they're supposed to be free. That's probably how it works, given how the other free stuff works. We don't want to have like too much. I'm gonna skip. We don't have like too many skills into the test subject fight. Good thing we have Vambrace. Dang, can't play 4 cards. Could just play Reanimate. Could save Reanimate too. No need to play it. Oh, didn't need another block. Right, I forgot they had Debilitate. So this one will be able to play a fair number of cards. See how this works. So it is free. See, this is how the tank's power should work. Where when like, I don't know, power, when you create a card, when you create like a free power, it shouldn't cost 1 more because of the tank's relic. It should work like borrowed time. I don't know. Could genuinely consider that a bug. All Magistrate's going to go down. We are a little bit slow. Deathbringer helps on the test subject. Whoa. Well, Debilitate. Snap. Defend. Deathbringer. They're dead. Yeah, like Stamping Time. Or Droplet does win. Press F2. F2? On what screen? Think about this other Grave Warden. It's good for the Scarf, but bad for the test subject. I think we'll skip again. It's a shop. It's Dance Macabre. Just buy a power potion. That'll probably win too. Stone Calendar. Okay. Let's just try to get to like the end with safety. Oh, you downgraded my Sleight of Flesh. That's a problem. Okay, now I need to upgrade the Sleight of Flesh again. Okay. Now we have a problem. The Sleight of Flesh has to be upgraded. That's actually mandatory. Oh boy. Oh, and my Page Storm? You downgraded my Page Storm too? Absolute brutality. Okay, Sleight of Flesh. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reanimate. Alright. Got a lot of block. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 4, 5. Please stop. They're taking all my max HP. They're hitting me so hard. Double Sleight of Flesh on the bottom. Not even taking cards. I hate when the game punishes me for playing correctly. This is why we weren't taking cards for so long, too. Whatever. They're all gone now. And we have to fight another elite. And third Sleight of Flesh. That's the way. Let's see. We want Negative Pulse if the elite is the trio. We want Sleight of Flesh. Maybe. I don't know if we have to fight the test subject again. Like, we could run into issues here. Spooky run. Imagine losing again on the Necrobinder on the exact same, like, streak number. Could be funny. You invalidated as it is for my original attempt here. What do I think is best win condition? I wish that slight was upgraded. It's the trio. I feel it in my bones. Nope, it's the eyeball. Okay, well. If only that was the slight that gave me back energy. This would have been much better. Okay. Ethereal card is free. Bodyguard, Negative Pulse, Reanimate, Grave Warden. They can be weakened. 1, 2, 3. 4. Play for free. Block. Got him. Okay, now he's weakened for 2 turns. Then we debilitate him. Perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking, game. You caught on. Now he's hitting for like the same damage he was before. Which is totally cool. Like, that's A-okay. Easy fight. Venerable Tea set. Took no damage on that one somehow. Barry is like a card that exists for sure that we could technically play, which is very funny. Other than that, real talk. Lethality, high 5, poke. Don't think we take any of those. I think we have our win condition at play. The only thing I'm thinking about is lethality. Maybe for the first phase could help us out. But even then, that's a question. I don't know, specifically because it's test subject. We'll rest. Up to our starter max HP. It's something. Okay, lethality, domain. Defy. We don't want to take damage early.
Drink. Page Storm. Should help us out. This is the part of the fight where we're most in danger. Play Reanimate for free. Play a Strike. I'm gonna throw the Weaken at him. Because we might get hit hard next turn. Okay. Upgraded Slight. I think we actually don't get hit hard at all. I think now we win. Okay. We got there. Cool. Glad we were able to beat this fight. Do we need to worry anymore? I feel like I'm not worried anymore. This is a good enough turn. I wish Dredge was upgraded. 3. We can just play 4. 5, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter if we play the block or not. Still have huge summons. Spirit Time, Ash. Draw, play a card, draw, and it's Debilitate. That's fine. Draw more. It's Lethality. Look at that. Then we can borrow some time. Play a Bodyguard. He's only hitting for 20 this turn. Oh, test subject, how you fallen? You're supposed to be hitting for more than that. That's so sad. Guess we should snap first, keep something in hand. Perhaps Deathbringer. I mean, if we don't want to lose the Defy, we better play it. Don't think there's anything in there I really want to Seance. Oh, Seance is... Seance goes away. Don't taunt him. I can taunt him all I want. Can't do anything to me. He'll kill you in another run? Okay, true. But not on this run. And he'll kill me regardless of what I do. So, you know what? I'm gonna taunt him all I want. He deserves it. He's been mean to me before. Deathbringer for free, I guess. Debilitate. Okay, good time to Dredge. Could grab up the Debilitate. Defy. Debilitate. Deathbringer. Borrowed time. Defy. So Unleash is doing huge damage. And we might even be able to get him into Doom range. Oh, easily. He's doomed. Got him there. Easy. Easy fight. Didn't lose a single HP to them. Cool. Good stuff. Did we have Stonecrow under proc there? Must have. Bet it procced when it like took one. Okay. Yeah. Not too bad. That does bring us past our previous total. Though we lost slightly earlier if we're going by old rules. Alright. I don't know. Let's do one more. I have time. I'm not doing anything this evening. My plans were canceled. So we are all good. Okay. Am I reset? Am I ready to go back to the defect where I just lost so haphazardly, weirdly? Maybe. Maybe. Back to the defect. Yeah, my roommate's traveling. We were gonna do a game night, but they're gone. Or they're even on travel while they're traveling. Anyways, we were gonna connect and do a game night anyway, but it like doesn't matter. So let's do it with the defect. Let's win. And then maybe I'll call it a night. I'm just going. We're crushing the streak now. now that I've like lost it, essentially, I'm just gonna see what I can do. See how far I would go to the next problematic point. Because if there's a pain point later on in the streak, I want to know. And I think it's at 9 and 10, but I want to know if 8 ends up hurting me badly. You know? Random Relic could be very good. Doesn't really have a downside. Scroll of Boxes is likely to make us more powerful. We're in the underdogs. Yeah, I feel like I've been staring at too much Spire. I'm going to need to stare at something else soon. Oh, boy. A lot of campfires, safe path with elites on it, into a shop. I mean, that's a nice smooth path. Like, okay, 3 fights, a question mark, into a shop, into a campfire, with an elite and then another campfire. I feel like this is the ideal Act 1 route. I haven't talked about this very much, but I have often, every time I've seen this, like, been tempted to go on this route. Unless it leads, like, something absolutely terrible, but, like, this isn't terrible. This is totally fine. This is fine. This is fine. Like, this is great. Yeah, true. Could restructure the challenge, basically, be to have the PvE be the least amount of save quits. Very true. Very true. I mean, that's essentially what I'm treating it as right now, I guess. That's a good suggestion. I was thinking about what I wanted to do for this. Yeah. Right now, we're at 1. Which I'm not happy about, but we'll live with. It was just such a stupid mistake. Not realizing the threat that we were under. And we had bad luck. I mean, almost all the losses that we've had so far has been some amount of bad luck. Barring the tilted losses in, like, Ascension 0 and stuff, those were just bad play. And, like, tiny amounts of bad luck, but, like, that defect run was kind of crazy. The draw order on a lot of those must have been bad. Anyways, we're not talking about that defect run. We're talking about this one. We're 2.5 minutes in and I can't decide what I want to do. Dude, I did not underestimate the Bullbug ever. I mean, I normally don't either, but I was at 35 HP and my deck wasn't that bad. Like, I did suffer. I didn't have a lot of block, but I had just picked some up. It was weird. It was definitely a weird fight. But just goes to show draw order can get you. Scroll boxes. Yeah, I kind of like scroll boxes too. I mean, Spell Capsule is like very inoffensive, right? Like, it doesn't hurt us. It speeds us up on terms of where like our relic gathering is. Like, we're on a very safe route, so I feel like it's actually Small Capsule rather than scroll boxes. Like, if we needed more strength early, I think I'd do something else. Or Calcum. That's... I don't know. I'd like... You know what's funny? I think Orichalcum was so much stronger in the first game. It feels a lot less strong in this game. Maybe because 6 block just often isn't anywhere near enough. Wow. Please die. Oh my gosh. Both lightnings hit here. Well, took damage that we didn't have to. Lagavulin. Go for the Eyes doesn't help us beat Lagavulin. Neither does Skim, neither does Synchronize. Go for the Eyes helps us in some of the other fights, though. More I like Scroll Boxes because it helps you have a Divine deck building path more often than not. Yeah, I mean, I just like Scroll Boxes in general. I think it's strong. I actually like think that the change to Glam versus Scroll Boxes was... I don't know. Like, I think Glam has potential to be worse. But really bad Scroll of Boxes RNG, like truly awful, can be worse than the worst Glam, right? Yeah. Thunder. Helix Drill's also here. But Thunder's a way to beat Lagavulin Matriarch. Helix Drill is not a way to beat Lagavulin Matriarch. Steady's very strong. Could hold on to Go for the Eyes when we need to. This isn't what I wanted right before the shop. Helix Drill so bad into Lagavulin? Yeah. It's so good on so many other things. I love Helix Drill. Could just have a steady Go for the Eyes. Could just pay for the 55. I feel like if we're paying for the 55, you might as well pay for everything, right? Could just have like a steady defend and Go for the Eyes. Like, how bad could that be? Eyes and dual cast? Yeah, it could be that too. Could be that too. Both seem fine. I don't know. I'm kind of on board with defend. I don't know. Both seem good. Right now we're going to be playing dual cast a lot. Guess we're going to be playing this defend a lot too. I hate redrawing dual cast. I don't think dual cast is that bad. Speaking of. Goodbye, shrimp. Transform all statuses into fuel. Gosh, compact got a lot worse. Fuel not drawing is super bad. And they nerfed the block on. I don't know. Compact is maybe needs a block buff now that they nerfed the draw. For an uncommon block skill, this should be better. Scavenge is an okay card. Could take the gunk up, also bad into Lagavulin, but we need some form of damage early. Gosh, I was really hoping to like pad out my run with the shop here. Yeah. Iteration boost away, I guess, would have been the play. I don't know, none of this actually seems that good either. Cool. Am I ready for a elite fight? I don't know that I am. I think we can do it, but we'll struggle. Score boxes was the way? Guess so. You didn't draft any new block? True. So you've got to be careful with the amount of damage we're doing. 14 twice, 28 does bring him down below the threshold. I don't really want him down below the threshold just yet. Block with Orichalcum. We gave him Vigor to go on, but that's okay. Because we'll draw Dual Cast, and then we'll draw Dual Cast again, or just some strike, and it'll all be fine. Not drawing that defend again, that's for sure. Great. Not bad. Regal Pillow. Ball Lightning. Thank you. Let's see, what does our pathing look like? Probably going to this campfire. So let's rest later. Let's upgrade now. Upgrade Thunder. Could upgrade the cast. I mean, technically we drafted a Go for the Eyes. It's kind of block. But thankfully we didn't fight Skulking Colony. That definitely would have been worse. Yeah, we should have this. Got him. Boo sequence could help us out. That's some block. Okay, let's rest, get up to full HP. Then try to see if we can do this elite. So I'm going to play this defend over the boot sequence. I don't know if it's a good argument. It might just be an argument that I made in my head. But it makes sense to me. Yeah, maybe it was crazy. There's the defend. All lightning. Attack. Can always go for the eyes later. Nah, I guess we should have played the boot sequence. Yeah, that was just incorrect. Okay, well, more you know. White noise could bail us out. Chaos could help us trigger our thunders potentially if we could upgrade it. Both want an upgrade. White noise is better on its own. Skulking colony. There we go. Or Calcum being good. They heard me call it out and was like, hey, I can still be good. I think we can 4-cycle him. Well, maybe. Yeah, we definitely do. Cool. Hello, Bin Bin. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Voltaic. Huh. Not in the most inspiring Voltaic, but I guess it's a win condition. I think Voltaic's just bad, but I'll try again. We need something right now. So we'll try Voltaic. Things are going all right. We've had to readjust the challenge slightly because I saved quit earlier. There's just a bug fight that I underestimated. Uproar, synthesis, or go for the eyes again. I don't know, I like our current go for the eyes. I think Voltaic is something we'd want to draw as much as possible. Let's skip. Then we'll upgrade the Voltaic. Then we're gonna try to get as much lightning as possible. Uh-oh. If we create any more lightning this round, he breaks and wakes up. So let's not. Because let's get Thunder out. We'll chill. Thank you, Festive Popper, for making that turn completely awful. Whatever, at least we got to go through a lot of stuff there. Zap. Go for the eyes. White noise. Capacitor. Not what I was looking for. But okay. Voltaic will start being better later. Probably don't play the gunk up on this fight. Lagavulin is pretty spooky. There's Voltaic. Now it's better. And it's going to keep getting better. It looks like a spooky fight because it is, but we should actually be fine. Better just to block with the Recalcum. Because once we draw Voltaic again, I think we just win. This time we can save ourselves 2 HP. There we go. It was the win condition. Second Voltaic. Hilarious. I think we take Flat Cannon, though. Been busy?
You know, you mentioned that last time too. That you've been better than you have been, but you've been busy. It's good. Glad you're doing better. I'm going to take Flat Cannon here, because Flat Cannon is an answer to a lot of things. A little scary in the Insatiable fight, though. Brightest Flame is here. Brightest Flame. Seal of Gold would be good as well. Probably just want to cycle through Voltaic as much as possible, which Brightest Flame helps do more than Seal. I don't know. We're going to take Brightest Flame. I think we're going to take a relatively safe path up because we need some gold. Well, what is a safe path? There is no safe path. All of these are fights. All of these are a monstrous amount of fights. I guess there's like a shop at the end here I could do. 3 fights and then an elite, then a campfire. I guess we could rest heavily at that campfire, hopefully. Like, I think, yeah, once we get to the later part of the act, we're fine. Could go to the shop. I don't know. Maybe I don't like the right path as much. Doesn't offer us a shop. Is 4 fights in a row. Maybe more if the question marks are actually fights. I mean, that could be true on this side too, to be honest. At least we don't have to like fight a guaranteed elite. Then we're kind of safe, but we're facing less power. Sadly, you gotta sleep. Wish you much luck and fun. Hey, that's... I hope you sleep well. Hope you continue having better months. Glad you're having good days, Bin Bin. I don't know. I don't know which path is better here. Left side or right side is kind of equal to me. You are, though it's a little bit of a... There's a little bit of an asterisk because we had to save quit once. So... It's not as good of a PB, honestly, but it's a different sort of challenge I'm doing right now, I suppose. I don't know. We're progressing. And we'll delete this save profile eventually. Okay. I think... I don't know, the left side is calling to me, but the right side might be better. That's what I think. Rest. Do this. Upgrade. Or rest, upgrade, upgrade, fight up here. Maybe that's just better. I don't know. Let's not fight an elite at the end of like a bunch of combats. Well, we can boot sequence, but it's not my favorite. Bullbug Rock coming to haunt me once again. I don't know. It seems like the worst fortifier, but should be fine. Skim. Skim, but I don't have the most energy. I feel like a skim is fine. Move 2 cards, add normality. Change a card with perfect fit. I like Brightest Flame with perfect fit. Blue sequence, saving my life again. This Voltaic will pay dividends in time. White noise. Honestly, you could probably take that. It's fine. I don't need it that badly. 21 damage. It's all coming for me. Brightest Flame is here. And it won't be here when we redraw, which is funny. Oh no, I don't want to take 1,000,000 damage. I'm fine if they take white noise, genuinely. But I will save it. Strength potion or liquid bronze, maybe. Ooh, bulk up. Okay, bulk up gives us sustainability in a different way, and we don't mind getting rid of our orb slots when going electric. That's not what electric is about. Hunter Killer, cool. So we want to make sure we block first. Do want to play a Thunder. Oh, but we wanted to do that last. It's fine. I wanted to draw a block, but I'm realizing that's unlikely. Passenger's not what I want. Time to take damage. Thank you, Orichalcum. Today we see how often we can just thank Orichalcum. I think there's a bunch of ways to win. This one's guaranteed. Okay, Shatter. Yeah, Shatter I do. I do like. Okay. Brightest Flame. Go for the eyes. Gunk up. Still gonna take damage after all that. Honestly, couldn't just let Orichalcum do the work. This does do damage by like 8 times. This probably saves us. But if it doesn't, it's like, yeah. Guaranteed to be pretty good at least. We crit a status deals 7 to all enemies. We're not really creating statuses too often. I think what is good here is fusion though, weirdly. Please don't be a combat. Thank you. Stone Calendar. No, but I will just buy a random common relic. Sure, potion slots are fine. We figured we'd have to rest here, and then we figured we'd upgrade the Brightest Flame up here. So it's all going according to plan. It's feeling just as rough as according to plan. So struggles are bing bong. Bing bong. Yeah, I feel like we'd have Bing Bong before we add Brightest Flame. I think the cards we've added have been quite good. If we had like something steal a card and come back with a hopper, sometimes you can get that doubled as well. It's very fun. There's a lot of whispering going on in the background there. You guys talk a lot. Okay. I think we'll just go with struggles. Bing Bong's a little dangerous. And I would like to smith, but I'd like to smith the bulk up. Where's the block? Good question. We have boot sequence. And we have bulk up. That's our block. Block hasn't shown up really. it's just true. Depending on like doing the flat cannon or not here. Could do the wait. Okay. Thunder, fusion, shatter, flat cannon. Man, awesome play, and we still took damage. Did you skip out on frost stuff? Not really. If there was good frost stuff, I would have taken it. I'll take this lightning rod. It goes into our game plan. I guess I'm better off fighting an elite than a late game act, unless it's this elite exactly. In which case I just like cry to home or whatever. We'll play the liquid bronze. Nope, this is just a, I don't know what to tell you. This you can rewatch. There might have been things I could have taken earlier. I'm not sure. What I am sure of is that this is painful. Got him. Tough Shandy. Bag of prep. That's going to help. Okay, coolant or cold snap? Maybe. Yeah, we're going to rest again. That's going to happen. Shoot. Cold snap? I don't know. Cold snap I don't really feel like is that strong either. It's not like that's good block in comparison to the other block cards we have in the deck, especially with bulk up. Coolant is too weak. I don't know. Coolant needs a buff. Coolant's bad. I'm tired of pretending it's not. But we have a focus potion, so maybe we just play into the focus potion, genuinely. And we have to rest. That's just gotta be true. We're definitely gonna play the focus potion. Gonna do that right away. Riotous Flame's gonna be played this fight. We know that's happening. I'll take already. Get the ball rolling on it. Could have made Voltaic free. I think we're okay. White Noise gives us Hailstorm. Sweet. Love Hailstorm. Whatever. Or Calcum blocks for us. Crazy time for Flat Cannon. I mean, 6 times 11. I mean, no, we win in 5 turns. There's no way we don't. I don't want to draw these Frantic Escapes anymore. We totally win in 5 turns. Because we get Brightest Flame, for sure. Flat Cannon does nothing here. Funny. Flat Cannon is our Aeon Glass answer. By the way. We can't Shatter again, sadly. We do just win. Let's just win. Okay. Shatter again. Okay. Well, I mean, it's double shatter. It's in. We did it. Oh. What a freaking run this is. The Queen. We're not good into the Queen fight. Not really. We have random damage. Not a lot of draw. I'm glad I took the skim, I guess. No energy to speak of here. Could take the block every turn, but I don't think that's going to make the difference in the Queen fight. Could make the difference in getting up to the Queen fight in terms of being full health or not. There's some paths. I mean, we have the Regal Pillow, which we're relying on heavily. I don't know, Crossbow is very strong, but it's not the strongest on the defect. There's a lot of zero cost attacks that you can get out of it. New sequence. Generated plasma, I suppose. Take some damage. We'll find block one day. It's probably going to show up this act. You just wait. Block? No, not block. One day, block is gonna show up. Just like my dad. He'll come back from that store. Shoot. Oh boy. I'm worried. Pile driver? I guess that's draw into the Queen. Hope the shop has something for me. Transformer Strike, probably. Yeah, we have way too many strikes. Could upgrade the Flat Cannon, but the Flat Cannon's not going to be super great here. It's all fake. Alright. Second Thunder, genuinely good. Pendulum, maybe. It's probably Mirror, actually. It's like almost certainly Mirror into Brightest Flame.
Okay. Second Thunder, 100%. And then Turbo, because we're going to need that draw. Alright. Dexterity Potion. Then we just have to live. We gotta live. You know? They don't want me to live, but sometimes you just gotta. Oh, this is gonna be one of the saddest barrages of all time. Where's Hologram? Where's, like, the blocky block cards, you know? That's what I want to know. Because I bet they exist. I'm sure they're there somewhere. They've gotta. Take no damage. Might as well just attack again. Okay. Hit him. Skim? Okay. I was like, surely we find damage. Aerobic acid. There we go. Hologram. Oh my god. Scroll boxes was surely all block. It was surely all attacks. I'm actually convinced. You can't convince me otherwise. Scroll boxes must have been all attacks now. That, like, has to be true. I won't believe it wasn't. Oh, God. Okay, we're getting through it, though. Like, we can genuinely do this. Double block for the 9. Voltaic. Doing great. Nah, I've had all block before. Yeah, I mean... it's definitely possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying this particular scroll of boxes, it wasn't going to be it. It's great. Give me a Brightest Flame. Cool. Brightest Flame. Get me out of this situation. I'm tired. Shadow Shield. Dude. It's all here. All the block. We found it. We found all the block. It was right here all along. White Noise, Thunder. We're gonna Brightest Flame. This fight's hard. We don't joke around on this fight. Hologram. Reflect. Cool. Brightest Flame for days. Brightest Flame forever. I'll never not Brightest Flame. Double Shatter was the best thing I ever did. Leap! Dude! Block after block. We waited so long. I don't believe it. Oh my gosh. They said it was impossible to find more block. They said the block was a myth. But I knew. I believed. I continued to believe. We don't die at this elite. I feel like I want this Go for the Ice to be at least 2 weak. That's kind of block. Yeah, we don't die. Not with these potions. Not with this shenanigans. Might take damage at this elite. That can happen. That's true. I knew we would draw Go for the Eyes. I felt it in my bones. Okay, we have enough block in hand. I kind of wanted to play bulk up, but maybe we don't need to worry about that. Maybe we just Shadow Shield. Hit up a bunch. Go for a Plasma. We'll have that next turn. That'll be fine. We'll Shatter. Oh, that just killed him. I wasn't expecting that to kill him. The first time you channel 7 orbs, each combat, deal 30 damage to all enemies. Well, that'll happen. Fight through! It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Like, genuinely, where is all this block? It's all here. This is where all the block was. It was all here. Oh, this fight could be scary. Let's not underestimate this guy. Bulk up, definitely turbo. Thunder, white noise, buffer's gonna be nice, probably. It's good damage. Will not play the hyper beam. Draw block? Nah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. I knew it existed. Try to fool me. Think again. Okay, we actually draw enough block to fully block out the turn. Good. Got him. Echo form. Echo form, I think, is still good into the queen fight. Yeah, because you can duplicate the things that you... Yeah, then we'll just get to the queen fight with full health, please. Random uncommon potion, touch of insanity. Sure, perfect. We'll put that on voltaic or echo form as needed. We'll rest up to full health, and we win. There's no way we lose on the queen fight here. As crazy of a road as it was to get here, I genuinely don't believe it's possible to lose. I'll make this voltaic free. It's the most OP thing I could do. Zap. Aerobic, we still have space for. So it's lightning rod. Machine learning is going to be great for the queen. Sweet. Happy about that. What did we just lose? Thunder? I'm not happy about that, but that's fine. Could save our shatter. Is there any real reason to do that? I'm not sure. We will voltaic. Hologram. Fusion. Storm? Shatter. Hologram. Voltaic. Block. Still take damage somehow. It's okay, we're just triggering Centennial. No, this needs to be stronger. I refuse to let this voltaic be this weak. There's Thunder. That's something. Echo form? Echo form's here. Could be fine. 16 lightning? Sure. Imagine the queen, imagine the torch head surviving this. Imagine. Alright. They're dead. Got him. Okay. We did it. We made it. We're on to Ascension 7. Things get spicy. We get less good card rewards, I think. Although recently that's been maybe not true. Wow. Let's take a look at the playtime of all these characters. Also, I'm going to double check. This is yeah, less good card rewards. But there's something weird about this latest patch where that's not like as true. I don't know what it is. Great run. Wow. Look at all the runs we did today. Good health for all of them. That's a good sign for later when we have to do harder runs. But our playtime is probably going to be the fastest on Ironclad, I would expect. Yeah. Second fastest on Defect, then Silent. Then much longer time on Necrobinder Regent. 27 minutes. It's a pretty quick one. But anyways, we'll start off next time with the asterisk 35 wins, 0 losses. And we'll continue from there. And if we win this whole thing with just that one, I'm going to be actually more upset than if we lose at like Ascension 9. I just want to get to Ascension 9, I'll be honest, and lose there. Then we'll see. Hopefully we never have to save quit again. But that will be all for today. I hope you have a great day or night, wherever you are. See you in the next one.